Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and switch in. It's Saturday morning, which means I'm gonna get started before most of my viewers are awake. Like a good YouTuber. But that's okay. We'll get some odds and ends done before we do anything super important. I dyed this armor. I dyed this armor off stream. I really like this look. I think it looks cool. I don't know if it's what I currently have equipped. I did a little bit of inventory management. I learned we can sort weapons this way, which is significantly better than how I had it. It had been there the whole time. I just didn't read the menu. Okay, this is the look, but this is the one I'm currently wearing because I was doing something specific, but I don't think... I think we'll wear this one. Just makes me weaker to acid, but that's not that big a deal. But I like the concentration. I don't do a lot with stamina right now, but stealth range is always good. There's Ray. Contrary to you've been awake since 7 a.m. Blame the dogs your dog's sitting. Alright, half the people who usually watch me are awake. How's it going? Did you see the thumbnail? I'm rather proud of it. It's a screenshot I took last night. I thought it was very good for... It's not necessarily the best picture I've ever taken, but I thought it was good for a thumbnail. I've done a few odds and ends off stream. I don't know if you remember way back when we were all here in Oseram territory, we kept finding those lenses on towers. I went back, realized I never got the last one. So I got the last lens and turned that in. I collected a lot of the fire gleam. I found a cavern up here that I was actually able to go through and find some stuff. I got fire gleam from a couple other places, but I haven't really done any... Oh, I started the hunting grounds. That was the other thing I've done. But I haven't really done anything too fancy. I figured what we'd do is... There's this little side quest here that we haven't done. We can do real fast and then hit up like these two rebel places, and then I think that will give me a path. It'll either give me a path through here, or if not, we'll go through the base, and we'll head towards Aether. I kind of want to go to Poseidon first, because my instinct is Poseidon is where we'll get the ability to stay underwater longer, but I don't know that, I'm guessing. But the level for the quests is 17 for Broken Sky, then 22 for Sea of Sands, and then 24 for Seeds of the Past. I think that's the game's like subtle way of saying which one it wants you to do first. So since it's my first playthrough, I think I'd rather start where it probably wants me to go first, because the story's probably going to be best that way. Plus, we'll definitely meet the Tanakh if we go to Aether. I think that's the plan. Thank you. I'm glad you like the thumbnail, but Aloy is very pretty. It's very, very pretty. So, that does make it a lot easier to get a good thumbnail of her. I'm trying to be better about not just upgrading things at random, too. Now that we're at the state where we're starting to, Oh, I had a perfectly good horse over here. Hold on. There we go. Now that we're at the state where I'm starting to get tier 2 armors and tier 2 weapons more readily, and I'm pretty sure there's going to be a tier 3, if not a tier 4, based off of contextual. Like, first game had 3 tiers, and then this game has the same 3-tier color system, but I'm seeing a 4th color. So anyway, the point is I don't want to spend a lot of resources upgrading things. I did walk by here off stream, and there was a conversation going on in town that I ran away from, so we could do it on stream.
Stranger,
at least I'm trying to help.
How? By making yourself Karja.
By learning to hunt, so I can defend our home, our people. Why should it matter if I learn that from a Karja?
Because they're all poisonous weeds.
That's a little rude.
Mark my words, girl. One day you'll see how Outlanders have nothing to offer but misery.
Cactus woman.
Then you'll realize what a fool you've made of yourself.
What do you know? You're just a bitter old root.
You're just a bitter old root. That's going to be a new insult. So that's Cactus Woman, if you remember her. This is our friend, the Huntress. That's her Padawan learner. She's just hanging out here.
Hi, Aloy. My wound's better, so I'm gonna head to the hunting grounds near Plainsong.
Okay.
Don't bother with Mion. She has nothing left to offer, except spite.
She's just a bitter old
The
brute.
dangers of the hunt require quality gear.
What do we got here? Not a lot. Can I sell anything? I sure as heck can. Wrong button. So this is what I mean. For weapons, there's green, which is lowest. These aren't weapons, but pretend they are for demonstration purposes. Green is lowest tier. Blue is the next step up. Purple is the next step up. But now there's orange parts. And because there's orange parts, it makes me wonder if there's going to be orange weapons and armor. And so because of that, because so many upgrades require the fancy green rocks that I keep finding in places, I don't want to spend a lot of fancy green rocks on stuff.
Look out for machines.
I could use your help.
This is the guy, if you remember Plainsong in the farm, not up in the city, there was the old guy who's like, you gotta go look for my friend.
Please,
This is
I need
the
to
friend.
speak with you.
What do you need?
A squad of Tanakh is holed up in the cave to the south. I think they're in trouble. At least one of them is injured. I'm headed there to offer help. But with the Tanakh, such an offer might be perceived as an insult, even when help is needed. Will you come with me? I saw you speak before the chorus, so I know you can be persuasive.
Yeah, I'll
And
come.
if things get out of hand, I will be stronger with your spirit at my side.
Isn't there someone in Plainsong who can go with you?
Not with Tanakh rebels prowling our borders. No one wants to get involved.
I'll do what I can.
Good. I'm headed to their camp now. Please.
Okay, in person. Well, thank you. I like
Why
to
are you
think
willing
I
to
could be an
help these
old man.
Tanakh if other Utaru won't?
You've recovered.
I d-
Good.
Hold on, I'm coming, but I want my cat. I want my horse. Keep going. I'm just
Sorry,
gonna
I
bring my
had to
horse.
check something out. You were saying something
Oh,
before
that's
I left?
fun that they added
like
that.
I was saying,
Do you really think they'll take an offer of help as an insult?
Tanakh are by nature unpredictable. Anything is possible.
That's fun they added that dialogue. For what happens if I just walk away? Ah! That was a fast turn, my man.
Almost there.
Would you like to also be on the horse? Trying not to like step on this guy. Okay, it's probably this cave.
The squad is camped inside.
You there! This camp belongs to Eagle Squad. Retreat.
Eagle
or
Squad! How neat!
Please, Eagle. I'm not here for blood. Just to parlay.
die. You know the parlay sign?
Let us in so we can talk.
Please. Can you add the word please? The word please is not as common as it used to
So
be,
far,
and I
so
think
good.
that's a problem. I'd like to point out, sir, that you've done all of this on your own so far. You didn't need me.
Long way from the desert, aren't we? This one was blinded.
Boy, nothing gets by you.
Looks like your training mission didn't go according to plan. We're here to help, if you want it.
How does an Utaru know we're on a training mission?
He knew how to request a parlay, too.
He's not Utaru. Or Tanakh. He must be a veteran.
A veteran?
I didn't think there were any left.
We don't need help from a washed-out farmer.
Could have fooled me, judging by the look of things.
Sister, it sounds like they just want to help us. Why not let them?
What do we got to lose?
It's my Midwest nice that's expecting me to use please. Probably. When you say veteran, do they mean like of the Red Raids?
What does it mean to be a veteran?
I was born Tanakh, but offered to Utaru in exchange for tribute.
Tribute?
Back when there was plenty, the Utaru offered yearly gifts of food to the Tanakh to keep peace between them. Over time, this tribute grew into an exchange of people. The Tanakh needed able-bodied youth to fight their clan battles, and the Utaru needed veteran soldiers to train the defenders of Plainsong. I was just such a soldier.
Was being the key word.
You may yet need my spear, young warrior.
Interesting concept.
You said you're on a training mission?
A machine hunt. The final test before a young squad goes on active duty.
Everything was going fine. We tracked a claw strider and hit it hard,
But it fled into a herd of bristlebacks.
One charge right at Kore. He dodged just in time and landed a strike as it passed.
I hit an acid canister. The spray was like fire in my eyes.
Yeah, it's not good.
Terrible wound.
I should have scouted ahead. Spotted the herd.
No. I should have spotted that canister.
What do you need?
Supplies.
Dried meat, ammunition, weapons, camping equipment.
I have a lot of that kind of stuff.
Provisions for a trip back to the desert.
Everything we need is at Riverwatch. A huge cache of war spoils up there. Left over from the route.
The route.
When our forces drove the Karja back to Barren Light, they made sure the Kestrels felt the loss. Made it hurt.
Marshal Canera shot a score of fleeing Karja from the top of Riverwatch, and her squad gathered the loot. It's all just sitting up there. Ours for the taking.
Deadly machines are known to patrol that place, and the ruin itself is on the brink of collapse.
You think machines and rotting ruins are enough to keep out Eagle Squad?
No. But your injuries are. Let Jax and I grab these supplies for you.
This is our mission. I'm not handing it over to some...
Fine. Come with us.
Fine. The three of you hold position. I'll be back.
Be safe, sister.
I like her hair, the one with just like the two fins sitting. This chick. I think that's cool. Oh, we were in this cave before. Remember when I was like, this feels like a plot cave? I was right. It's a plot cave. I also found something for a side quest. It was letting me follow a trail.
This way.
For some place like it wouldn't like
So
it
you
just
say.
showed me the trail. It wouldn't show
What's
me why.
that
It was
supposed
really
to
weird.
mean?
Your brother's condition is...
That's not your problem, farmer.
So you say.
Stop saying that.
Hey, calm down. We're trying to help, remember?
So you say.
But it was really weird. I was walking around and I somehow found like a trail
We'll
I
have
could
to
follow
cut across
with my
the river.
focus.
Avoid the Outlander camp down the road.
This goat is having a panic attack. Look at that thing.
There are strangers in these lands. Just like you, Eagle.
Hippos. Okay. I don't think my goat can go any further.
Something wrong?
I hate getting wet.
I do
Tough as
too.
a...
I loved swimming when I was a kid, and now I
Tough
loathe
as a
being in
ravager,
water.
this one.
I heard that.
I don't know what happened, why that change happened, but I do now no longer like being in water. I like swimming in water in video games. Oh, did you see that? It said catch the carp. What? Hold on. That said catch carp. What? How? How? Everyone's gonna have to stop just for a minute. This is important. This is important. Did I catch it? I got it! I caught the carp. I have a carp bone. Okay. Sorry, that was very important. That was highly necessary, emotionally speaking. This is kind of a valuable resource. It's going to keep a fair amount on you. I've needed it for a few
We're
things.
here.
The entrance should be right under that arch.
Okay, what are we doing again? I should probably be somewhat stealthy. The thing I missed the most from the first game is I don't have the
Lost almost
whistle
all I
that
do much.
summons beasts over to me. There's a trap. Might be useful. He's like, what? I hit it with a rock to get its attention. I really wanted it to come close over here. That's not really going to happen, so. I really just kind of ruined it for myself. We'll make it work. My guy, I need you to turn around now. He'll come back over. We'll just give it a second. Where did we end up? Ah, there's some things. I also tried to fight that Thunderjaw we saw a couple of streams ago. Did not go well. Let me tell you. You did not miss out on a lot in that regard. See if I can manage to get away with this without... I should have overrode it is what I should have done. That's okay. I can override this one. You would like to come a little closer, maybe? Get him.
A little more.
No, don't hit him! Don't hit him! Game suck.
I'm going in.
No.
Fire.
Aloy's on point. Follow her lead.
To suck. Oh yeah. Okay, that burrower is gonna turn back here in a second. And stop. Snuck up behind him right as he was going back to normal, and here we are. Alright. Glinthawks. Do not miss fighting those. Something is still aware of us. What's still in the area? bad thing.
Let's set that machine on fire.
Or we could do something else. Okay.
That's the last of them.
I had that.
Give credit where credit is due, young one.
Maybe I would have handled it better if I wasn't busy covering you, old man.
Aren't I lucky?
This kid is young and impulsive.
I guess the farmer hasn't lost all his fighting spirit. Supplies should be up there. Taller than I thought.
What's a deadly climb to Eagle Squad?
What are you trying to say, old man?
Enough. I'm a good climber. I'll grab the supplies.
Come. Let's see if any of these machines have parts we can strip. Maybe I'll show you a thing or two.
What could a farmer possibly know about salvage?
Only decades of experience compared to your very brief existence.
Aloy's like, look, guys. Alright. There are also some nifty little unknown things here that I may or may not want to
Find
get.
a way into the ruins.
How about this hole in the wall? Nope. It's gonna require some thought. Let's have a little run around here. What about a back door? Ooh, hold on. There's some dye. Now that I've started dyeing things, I'm really into actually getting the dyes. Any other ones around here? Any more dyes? No. Not in the immediate vicinity, anyway. Oh! Oh, no, it's a red one. We need to go get the red one. Gold ones I've found are actually the most rare. For me so far. But I also might just not be in the area where they are. This is very important, what we're doing.
You get a strong color out of this.
Okay. There was one over there, but I'm also just trying to look and see. Oh, yeah. I think we can do something over there. Okay. Pale blue. Okay. Yep, this looks very how I get in to me. Clink. Why no work? There we go.
That worked.
Pop goes the wall. I'm a very good climber,
Looks like
she
some kind
says.
of basement.
Right before she
Gotta
breaks the
find a
wall
way up.
open. Medical shrooms. Let's see what we got over here. So ladder. It's a very pretty area, especially with what I'm wearing. We are in. Anything good here? I mean, I can just get more shots of her face, which is always worthwhile, but I'm not sure there's anything super worth getting at this exact second.
Okay, the supply cache should be at the top of the tower. But how to get up there?
My theory is I'll figure out whatever I need with this when we go to Demeter. And I think she's gonna be the last of the 3 AIs because she's the furthest away. Zoink! I sure pulled that all the way over to me. There's a thing. Did not make it. That was not what I was supposed to do. Maybe I can get there from if I keep going higher. I have to keep going higher anyway for the... Oh, I can get there from there. Okay, hold on. There's a lot of things going on right now. I'm just trying to figure out what it wants me to do.
This isn't the cache I came to find. Better keep looking. A lot of rotting wood here. Something heavy might break it down.
Ah, okay. Thanks for the tip. I gotcha. Quite the explosion. There's... Okay, this is... Ah, okay. I got it. This is very elaborate. I think I'm doing what it wants me to do. I hope. Nope, it won't let me get up over that. Okay, so that's not what I'm supposed to do with it. Well, what the heck am I supposed to do with it then? Maybe that's for this in the future. I just can't do anything with it right now. That's my current theory. Oh, no. I told a lie. Hold on. Look at that.
Small cache. Can't be the supplies Socorro wanted. Let's fire him out of here.
I didn't mean to, like,
Flower.
roll off.
Doesn't look like it's blocking the way up, though.
So now I have to get all the way back over again. That's okay. Now we're in here. Here we go. This is what I've been looking for. Look at this lighting. Very unique lighting. So much peach fuzz! So much! Okay, we're gonna do the not peach fuzz angle. Look at that. Come on. Clicking sound gets a little irritating after a while. There we go. 1839 is what we're at now. Does it change anything? Time of day. That's interesting. That's very interesting. I kind of like that at night. What there was right here. That's very interesting. Oh, that's kind of cool. Yeah, I kind of like it as is, though. Just do this. Kind of feel like the film grain would look kind of cool on this. That was fun. Okay. Up we go. Oh, this is also really pretty. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Hold on. Hold on. Do I like that in the foreground, or do I not like that in the foreground? Mind it. But really, what I'm gonna do is doop or doop. It doesn't matter. No, it's not in the foreground anyway. Night's actually a lot cooler in here than I thought it would be. I might change my mind. It depends on what we get during the day. That's pretty amazing though. That's gonna do really well with a filter. I mean, that right off the bat's not bad. Yeah, I think I like the moonbeams on her face, if I'm being honest. There we go. Now with that in mind, do I like any of these? Warm glow at night actually looks really cool. Kind of like that, because I'm going to end up rotating this, so that'll be up and down, but I kind of like that. Okay, I'm done playing. Sorry. Couldn't not play.
No cash. It must be higher up.
Good thing there's these ladders here. What do we have here?
These are the supplies? Won't last them very long.
Uh-oh. They got attacked
Can't
by
leave
hippo.
that kid alone for a second.
She sounds like such a mom.
Jax and Sakura are in trouble. I gotta catch up to them.
Where are they? I'm going the wrong way. Good job, horse.
Yeah! Oh, there's Jax and Sakura. I gotta get in there and take down those machines.
Whoa! That was exciting.
Didn't want to leave all the fun to us.
Ow. Dang kangaroos. Ow. Hippos. I thought the hippo was down, it was just my horse. Hit it in the butt! Okay, hippo's down.
It's done. I better check on Jax and Sakura.
Good job, horse. Just realized you had like chainsaws on your face. That's pretty amazing. I'll check on them in a second, okay? I'm gonna collect some stuff first. They need to have a think.
Well fought, Eagle. Though I would have preferred if you hadn't taunted that thing. What did you find?
Practically nothing. Sakura, there's maybe a day's worth of food here and some rotting medicinal herbs.
We could go hunting. I'm good at hunting.
Enough for...
It was never your intention to go home, was it?
What do you mean?
A blind Tanakh can't fight. And if you can't fight,
The Tanakh will kill Korra from being blind?
he'll face a trial against the machine.
They say it's more dignified that way. But it's still a death sentence.
So you were gonna use the extra supplies to live in the wilds.
I thought it would be enough to get us started.
Can't they stay in Plainsong?
Plainsong has too many mouths to feed. The chorus would never allow it.
That is fair. They are starving.
We should get back.
I'll take this young sprout back. Meet us at the cave when you can.
Maybe they can live at our base?
Ready for anything now?
Alright. Not really much to do here. We might as well go back. See how this resolves. I don't think where they could go. I'd say they could go to Chain Scrape. Petra would take them, but I don't know what that would do for like any kind of treaties with the Tanakh. But it is fair, like Plainsong can't take them. Maybe River whatever, the place in the north that we found.
How am I supposed to tell them when I failed?
Speak the truth. Plain and simple. Aloy, we were just about to head in. So what will you tell them?
That we'll have to make do. Survive in the wilds without the supplies.
That will be a hard life.
Better than letting Corey be killed if we go back.
There must be another way.
I don't see one.
So, we're all stocked up then?
The cache was empty. But we'll be alright without them.
I can't let you starve out here. Just leave me.
No!
Jax, you said Plainsong has too many mouths to feed to take them all in, but what about just—
I am not leaving my brother behind.
He'll be safe in Plainsong, and the rest of you can head home. It's the only real solution you've got.
The Chorus won't like it.
He could also stay at the
But
base,
if
just him.
I vouch for the boy, share my rations with him, I could convince them. I will do so if Cora wishes.
No! You're not taking him!
Sakura, I think this is the best option. I'm a burden to you out here. This is what I want. Let me go with him.
It's not like
Permission
you can never
granted.
see him again.
But brother, this is not the end for us.
See?
I will visit you in Plainsong. And no Utaru or Tanakh can stop me.
They will be foolish to try. I'll stay and help them pack their gear, then take Cora back with me. You've shown strength and wisdom today. Rare combination. You have my thanks, and theirs too, I'm sure.
Ooh, new face paint.
It will only take a short while, then we'll be on our way.
Alright. Back to the horse. So I discovered that when I fast travel and I call my horse, he just shows up wherever I'm at. Hey, good morning, Trouble. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. We're just doing some odds and ends before we head out and advance the story further. So we're gonna hit this and then this. And then head out this way. Am I near a campfire? I am. So we'll fast travel closer to there. And then go solve a little puzzle. Fire's around here somewhere. It must be up. Look at that. Oh, here it is. How are you feeling today? I was here before and this area looked really cool. I'm excited to show you guys in the daylight. Over there is a bunch of rebels fighting a bunch of Utaru. And they respawn. Literally, like, as soon as you turn around, they respawn again. So fighting them is not help. We see it feels sad knowing. Yeah, Lance Reddick. I'm very sad knowing he's passed.
An old world ruin. Might be the one that Utaru and Plainsong told me about.
And I don't know what they're gonna do
See if
because
there's
he has
anything useful inside.
such a unique
Okay.
voice.
What's in?
It's not like, you know, somebody doing an impersonation isn't gonna be the same.
Interesting.
Daniel, thanks again for watering my plants while I'm out. Not everyone understands that I don't want to leave them to bots. Cleaning and resupplying the stations are one thing, but like you said, the living should be cared for by the living. I've set the entry code to the year the station was built. Oh, and please don't leave my dragon plant out in the sun for too long. Okay, so we gotta figure out what year the station was built.
This could help.
Feeling okay? Knee is still bothering you. You may end up back in physical therapy. Muscles around the knee are just so tight. Trying to do stretches to help, but I don't know if it's gonna be enough. Ah! I mean, it'd suck if you'd have to do physical therapy again, but at least you know it does help, even if it's just for a time. Is that not something I can shoot? Thought it was. There we go. I just couldn't shoot it well, apparently. Shimmy! Well, it's literally a different issue you had before. Well, yeah. I have some bad knee luck then.
This could be useful.
What'd you do this time? Daniel, how long have you been with us again? Knowing the year the facility was built isn't exactly a prerequisite for somebody in this position, but have you ever looked at the exterior of the station? It's hard to miss. Take a few minutes right now to familiarize yourself with the building. Okay, so the answer we're looking for is on the outside of the building. But we can't get in there without a key anyway.
Key module to open. Better search the ruin.
There's the key. Figure out how to get up there. There is something I started doing. So we gotta look. Building apparently has the year on it somewhere. Hotel.
Ancient rail cart. Huh. I wonder if it can still move.
So this one I got here before was all the way over there and I pulled it up. Does this have a... Oh, it sure enough does. I would wonder...
What does this switch do?
Yeah, it changes the track. So we'll use it to get over there. Okay, cool. Of your current state of watching your stream. Let's see if I get it here. On text or Discord? Oh, Kathleen's not gonna make it. She's in Philly with her family. Well, that's exciting. Unless it's on Instagram. I'm not saying anything from you. Hi, John. Welcome. Hope you're doing well today.
Falling gently.
I used that to get up there and get some loot. Text. I didn't get the text. Maybe it's just taking a minute. Text Kathleen. That must just be taking a second. So I used that to get up there, but I think now what I need to do is move it over here. Along this track, and that will get me up. There's also something around here that I can apparently do. I just haven't found it. Got stuff to do today, so you're popping in and out. That's totally fine. I'm glad you can be here for what you can be here for. You're covered in dogs. That's fair. So many dogs.
Okay.
Oh, it just came through. Let's have a look. You are, in fact, covered with dogs. That looks like an excellent way to spend a Saturday, though. So I think what I need to do is get this thing over here and switch the track.
Looks like this switch controls the tracks.
I need to get me up there.
Protester can't reach. Moving this
I don't
along.
want to do this 5,000 times. Come on. It won't let me walk with it. So I'm quite literally gonna... Oh, hold on. Grab rail car. There we go. That's so much better. This is so much better than what I was doing.
There.
If anyone sees the date on the building, it might be... There's another building off to the side also. It might be
There's
over
some kind
there.
of relic in that room. How do I get in there?
We're gonna figure it out, Aloy, I promise. Get the key.
A key module. Perfect.
Okay, now we can't do anything else though until we another year. Hey, bear! Use ether bunny. Oh, that would have been great. I'm sorry, I didn't think of that one. Although there's still time, even though it won't be around Easter. Because I don't think we're gonna get all the way to ether this stream because we're still doing some other things. Looks like the tender for a stream logo. Yeah. Alright, so something around here is gonna have... It might be this one. Something's gonna have the year... Though, maybe I have to look at it with this. Nope. We have to find the year the hotel was founded. This says diner. This also says hotel. I don't think it's gonna be all the way over here, but I'm gonna want to explore this anyway, so it doesn't really cost us anything to look over here first. Let's see what we got. Doom Surfed 1065. No, seriously, I have pictures of Harriet Choi printed on my absorption pads. Now, every time I lose bladder control, she's the one with the sense of doom. Voyager. Haha, new gene treatment though, is it helping? I'm not scheduled for mine yet. It's repaired some of the nerve damage, but who's really interested in curing the doom plague now? This is us, trapped for the rest of our lives. True. But not as trapped as we were, hey? What holo trip do you want to do next? That's all I think about. Then tell me, where are you planning on going? Not sure. Maybe Wyoming? Wyoming? You need to think bigger. Like Montana? Like anywhere. This is holo travel. We could go overseas. Overseas. Yeah, we could go to Europe or China or the moon. What is there to see on the moon? At least Wyoming still has a few animals. Fair point. Wyoming it is then. Imagine if the hotel's guest registry survived. Yeah, it could. So they were injured. I feel like it'd be easier to see signs if it was daylight. This is a really cool area. Okay, the year the company was founded has to be printed on something. And I think we are too far away for what the puzzle would try to get us to do. So we'll go back to the building. See if anything on the outside of this building has a year on it. About here. Train car. There's a sign somewhere. Ah, probably these big numbers. 1623. It's a weird place to put your established year, but sure. 1623.
I should look through my data points. Could help.
Aloy, I'm good. I appreciate it, but I'm good. Wrong button. Making this way more complicated than it needs to be. Okay.
There we go. This needs a code. Maybe something around here can help. Nope.
Did I? Okay, I misremembered. Hold on. Hold on. I don't feel like climbing up here again. 1623. Oh, I did 1624. 1623. Fun fact, you can cheat with photo mode if you ever want to look at something and you can't get over there. Just use photo mode. Thank you for putting it in the chat. 1623.
That didn't work.
I said 3, so this time it just put 4 in for some reason.
Oh, that's not it.
Ah, wait. 1 9 2 3.
Got it.
The 6 didn't slide down. The 6 didn't slide down. The 9 flipped down. That's what happened. Okay, so the door's opened. Where am I trying to go from here? Just in here? Oh, I needed to get on that rope. Okay. I was like, what am I doing? What am I missing? This was, again, nighttime was not the best time to do this. Tricky, tricky devs. Why won't you... Do I have to get a running start? Like, why won't... Game! Game! What could I have possibly been doing wrong? And why would I possibly have meant for you to do that? I'm getting annoyed. This is getting on my nerves. Okay, what am I... Rope, right? Am I missing something? We unlocked the door. It's got the little yellow line on it. Okay.
Okay. Where to now?
Hey. Fire gleam. We can feel the rage. I know what we need to do now.
Oh, they're looking for me. Move this over here.
playing with trains. Just playing with trains. The thing just still works.
Tracks are lined up with the curve side now.
Take a little walk. Walk it all off.
Okay.
Up,
Okay.
up. There we go. Looks like that's where I want to go.
Made it. Another one of these relics.
Completed 3 ruins. When we all agreed to a weekend getaway to celebrate Carlos's big promotion, you know what I imagine? Lounging by the pool under a climate-controlled dome, sipping overpriced drinks in fancy cups. Said I'm sweating right through my shirt, trying to find a good spot to stow this orb thing, while Lisa and Carlos distract the tour guide and Tom and Amir take their 1000th South Hollow with boxcars outside. But you know what? Totally worth it, because nobody screws over the golden toucans.
Hold on to it for now. Figure out what to do with it later.
Alright, and was that, yeah, okay, so we found the thing in the middle of all the other stuff. Cool, so we did the relic. The relic hunting is done. Is there anything else in here? Any other loot boxes? No. Gotta be honest, those train cars don't look a day over 200 years old. I've seen pictures of trains that have been left to rot outside the elements for less than 50 years that look worse. To be fair, though, they'd only have elements when there was a biosphere, right? So there was not necessarily a biosphere for all of the last 1,000 years. There was a fair amount of no weather time, I would think. I guess I don't really know how that works. I don't know how much would or wouldn't have been there. Okay, we're gonna do this next, and maybe figure out what those things are along the way. But I'm honestly surprised at how much stuff is actually left.
Look around. See if I can find anything else.
Is that I actually have something to look for, or is that the game is giving me things out of sequence? Because it does that sometimes. It doesn't always equal biosphere. There may have been weather longer than the recreated biosphere. There could have been. It just depends on what was in the air. I don't know what was left behind. That's also true. There's a lot of factors at play. This is... I'm gonna come here for a lot of photo shoots. This is gonna be... This I feel like they put in specifically for people like me. Die.
A dyer can make use of this.
We got a fight up here to go to, it looks like. We've already been going an hour? Does not seem right. There's something up there. I hear the sounds of battle, but I also see the dots of loot, and you know how I feel. Alright, we're gonna go figure out what that battle is next. But first, I'm going to use the restroom real quick, and then I will be right back. But yeah, be right back. Okay, sorry. Almost clicked the wrong button. It was almost a disaster. Okay. Get the ears back on. I'm always afraid that if I wear the earbuds out of the room, they'll go too far away, and when they disconnect and reconnect, they get a really nasty delay. Okay, let's see what we got going on here. Let's see if there's okay. Oh, hold on. You know, I think what I'm wearing is weak to acid. It is weak to acid. Is anything strong? This is strong to acid. What I'm wearing is very strong to acid. Let's match it up.
Well, we'll see how this goes.
Having an issue with the wireless earbuds at work. Yeah. Then you have to go to the next room. Yup. It's a fun time.
Another rebel outpost. I was told I'd find one here. I'm taking go later. The rest will retreat.
I'm just starting with you. Hit her! Make her pay. On target.
I see you up there. Don't think I don't. I think it's fine. Why is that still red? Is he still alive?
Got her now.
Oh, you don't. In the head. There's more of you somewhere. I think this thing's still alive. No, I'm literally looting it, so I don't know. Who is shooting at me? There you are.
Your target.
That was a whiff. I don't know what's going on with this and why it's haunted, but here we are. Who's at home? That's good. I've been meaning to try the one I have. I just haven't. But I think some of it too may have been how good the wireless on my old motherboard was, and I think I have a better Bluetooth connection from the computer than I used to, and so I've been kind of curious if it would be better. Some stuff up there. But we're right here for now, so let's actually finish this.
Guess it's fine.
You know,
no apologizing for being careful, though.
At ease. There can't have been anyone here.
You know, every time we've gone and done this, though, I've always found, like, a much easier way in later. So let's see if we can't find a better way in if we do a little sneak-a-doodling. If we look at this map, oh, it's taking us to a trail to something. this go? Let's go somewhere interesting. Does not look like it. Alright, I'm distracted now. We're doing this.
Gotta get prepared.
Ah, it's one of these. Ugh! Aha! Sucks to suck, blocked wall. I bet I'm stuck back here now. Watch, I can't get out because I got in here before I had the thing that was supposed to let me get in here. Be really funny.
Is that one of the Taro's land gods? Why is it
So
here?
caught with the vines. Okay. I could absolutely continue exploring here if I wanted. The problem is I'm not going to be able to do anything with anything I find here anyway, so there's not really much of a point. So I think instead I got to try to figure out how to get out of here. I don't know if I can. Okay, yep. They built in this lovely little wall for people like me who thought they outsmarted the game.
I don't know what this shrine is for.
Well, now we know what that is. We don't need to do that fight again. We'll go up here. Come on, Aloy, you can do it. This here bridge makes me think. Ha! We're gonna be sneaky. There are sneaky opportunities, and we're gonna take them. Mountain Spring. You know, if the rebels didn't want to kill people, they could just sell bottled water from it. Nice and easy. Found the back door. Is this a cactus? Oh, desert spike stalk.
I bet a cook can do something with this.
We haven't gotten to collect any of those yet. Alright. Oh, hey, look, I got in the back door. They live in a water tower like the Animaniacs.
Rebels. I heard they were in the area.
You heard they were in the area,
Take out
Aloy?
the leader.
Did you hear that when we were fighting them?
I feel like a drowned rat.
Oh, you're fine. That's the leader there. We are the Animaniacs, and we're zany to the max. One of you is the leader. It's that one. Wish there was a better way to read what my skills were. Brace shot. Focus shot. Increase your weapon's zoom while aiming and fire a powerful shot that deals extra damage. Yeah. That's what I want to do. Should be on focus shot. I think I am. That was incorrect. I can't really see him from here.
Great day to be outside.
Oh, 1,200 damage. Good shot. Whoops. Jess, you gotta be more careful.
I see you there.
No, you don't. You're telling lies.
Tell me what you're doing here. It's that Nora warrior! Get over there!
You see nothing. Hello.
Let's find that hostile. And if we find her?
I thought for sure I'd get the stealth up to you, but that did not work. I have the wrong one. Oh god.
Intruder!
Everything's going wrong! It was off to such a great start, it's all going wrong.
Firing!
You like the guns? So do I.
I'll rip you apart!
Keep it going!
Can't see what I'm doing. I just have to trust the sound effects.
Aiming!
Did you yell aiming? That's a really bad strategic move.
Burning through ammo quickly!
Oh no! That hit!
I think I speared you in the butt. Oh, that was brutal. Did you pick up the gun? I didn't know you were allowed to do that. I would have done this differently if I had known that was a thing you were allowed to do. I mean, I knew I was allowed to, I just didn't know you were. Problem for me.
I can't get help!
She really said I'm the captain now. Okay, give me this thing. Where did it go? Okay. You guys want to dance? I'll come up very slowly and dance with you.
No more shots left.
Okay, now it's out of ammo, so no one else can use it either. Say hello to my little friend. Thought that was a loot barrel. I was wrong. Okay, there's still someone.
Don't come back!
Are you all that's left?
Our luck will run out soon. Ah! No.
Area should be safe now.
That was pretty cool. Yeah, I can fight. Pick some cactuses.
I'll do this for later.
Why the heck wouldn't I? Are those spicy? Cliffside red thorn. I'm gonna say that's spicy.
All these tags. I'm gonna keep them for now until I figure out what to do with them.
So we're gonna probably actually make our way this way towards Aether. We'll do this. We'll do the tall neck. There's still a little bit to find around here. You know we have to go up the water tower. We can't not go up the water tower. Should restock a little while I'm thinking about it. I really wish I could have more than 24 arrows. So I haven't checked on crafting pouches in a while. I might need to just go get something specific, and that might be what's holding me back. Can I not go up higher? That doesn't seem right to me. Nope, you used the ladder you ran right past, I think. Nope, that's not the ladder you use. Clearly I can get up there. I just don't know from where. Because there's something up there to get. Might be a... Yep, there's a grapple point right there. Ow.
I felt a jolt in my bones.
Yeah, that would... It's because you fell very far. That would be why. We're gonna figure this out. I'm not giving up. It's the law. Yeah, they always get me. That gravity always sneaks up on me. How do we get
for sure?
See, there's that grapple point. Maybe I just didn't have my mouse like in the right spot, you know. Is there there's not a campfire in here. Okay. So it says there's a question mark. I assumed it was in the water tower, but it doesn't look like it's in the water tower. So it might actually be back at this gate. We're still gonna climb the water tower, but there seems to be something we have not discovered over here. Oh, it was just the gate. Okay. Oh, never mind. I'm not worried about that battle because we totally did that earlier. I don't feel a strong need to do it again. Paint of streamers everywhere. Gravity. It's the worst. The worst part too is the amount of time by the time I realized I was falling, because I have my glider and that helps with not taking fall damage. Except for I didn't have enough time to react and let it open. Okay. So, there is a grapple point.
It's gonna leave a mark.
Mostly on my pride. Mostly the pride. It's gonna hurt mostly the pride. That's not a boar. That's it. We've hit the deserty part. We're getting things we hadn't had before.
eyes on me.
I'm trying, you know, I'm trying. At least there's a lot of health around here. I can't imagine why they've left a lot of health around here. It's not like they laid a death trap or anything. Can I... There you go. It was literally the same spot. It was, I move her in a specific way and she's like, oh, you want me to roll? And then she rolls right off the edge. It's quite literally almost the same exact spot. And then it doesn't let me put my glider out. Okay. Success this time. Day 1, my head hurts from last night, but it's noon and I have to get up. One job is done. This is not the end of my useful life. It is the start of my meteoric rise, that and basic income. Careful monitoring of expenditures and applications. Job quest begins. So yesterday I cleaned the apartment twice. Today I will read advice on how to make my job application sparkle. Oh wow, my resume's a dumpster fire. I really need to record a new one. Got up, got dressed, put on makeup. 200 takes later, I have a new resume that I don't completely hate. In better news, Krezek says there's an opening at Angel Monitoring. So, insurance limits the number of human practitioners in our hospital. We will, of course, blah, blah, blah. There's just nothing out there for doctors at my level. At the diagnostics, all the diagnostics have been automated. I'm going to have to widen my search. Recordings sent 29 job applications. A lot are blind introductions and some are, well, for anything out there. I just need to find something at a hospital opening. 2 rejections, 132 no replies. 13 rejections, 219 no replies. Okay, I need to find something. I have to do something. I'm going to learn French. On day 58. Day 59, I did not learn French. Day 60, read a paper book that Mom gave me for my birthday 4 years ago. Not bad, but dated. Preferred the hollow. When I got up today, I realized I hadn't opened the door for the last 10 days. In fact, I'm not sure if I've looked outside. I looked. Apparently, the world was still there. Then I spent 6 hours watching hollows of dogs skateboarding. I really need to refocus. Walls. Walls, walls. Walls, walls, walls. Somebody was going through it. It was probably Yakko. I swear I would have screamed so loud. We read that. Okay, I don't think there is anything else up here. So we can actually get down. That would have been so funny. I'm sorry I robbed you all of humor. Alright. This time it's on purpose. Yeah, from that height I might have been able to get the glider out.
Full, but my pack has room.
We are over the mountain. Oh, campfire. Let's go get that. Alright. So we're gonna head along here. We might as well see what that is along the way. Vulture. We have not caught one of those before. We are now in new animal territory.
My pack's full. I can get it from my stash later.
Owls haven't had anything to date. I've gotten one. Have a good one? Alright, I'll try to watch out for gravity. Wouldn't want you to miss a hilarious fall. Hope you have a good night. Thanks for dropping by. grab some nice little azure bloom. So if that's an owl, it's actually quite a ways away. What's my favorite song off of Beyonce's new album? It's a great question. There are so many. So many great ones. You know, honestly, I have not listened to any of it, but I am actually I do think it's cool she did one with Dolly Parton. I think that's a neat team up. Germany. Germany is my favorite Beyonce single. It will never be topped. Never once. How you feeling, Django? Feeling any better today? Cannot do this at this time. We will one day. One day I'll have the power to cut vines, because apparently that's the one thing I can't do. Is there a reason why this is not coming up as a register that it's here? For me to come back later? Also the anniversary of the first Batman comic. Want to guess how many years? 75. I need more gold bloom. $85, not a bad guess. Ah! I was in the general vicinity. Feeling moderately better, just alone while your family's. Aw, that sucks. We can hang out here. You know, when you can't be with your family, why not watch somebody play a video game completely out of context with no knowledge as to what's happening? I mean, it's almost as good. Alright, where the heck and heck are we trying to go? This way to this campfire. We're coming up on, over there is the exit. See, I think that tower right there is the exit to our base. Glide! Those are some pretty dang climbable rocks. So I can only assume I'm supposed to climb them, because why else make them climbable? Anything interesting? Horned lizard. Okay, so this is going to be the part I struggle with the most. One of the animals they added to the game, which I only know about because when I was reading, like, upgrades for my, like, arrow packs and stuff so I can have more ammo capacity, I saw one of the things I needed stuff from was horned lizards, which means I'm going to have to kill lizards, which I'm very unexcited about. I think it's very rude. I also really like the idea that I just killed a scorpion with an arrow. If you can climb it. If you make it climbable, people will climb it. Ooh, there's some green rock over there. That's nice. I might have to go get that. Okay. Why are they running over there? What is happening? Oh god, that doesn't look good. What is that? A spike snout? I don't know what a spike snout is. Okay. Oops. They have acid chain reactions. Well, they're over by something worth investigating, so Oh, I think that question mark is actually that green stuff that's up there, because I would like to go get that. Be very careful. Why do we climb a mountain? Because it's there. So currently surgically scrubbed to my elbows, wearing gloves and tunas so I can safely bake pie for tomorrow. There you go. That's the way to do it. Alright, we'll get in a fight. That'll get it.
Hit it while it's covered in acid.
I don't know what a spike snout is, but we're gonna find out. There's a drone over here. Oh, it can do that. Okay, that's pretty exciting. Boing! What is that thing? There's a big thing over there. There's a really big. What is that? Shells. I was like, it's like what we fought when we were with Talana. I don't really have a strong need to fight that. They're robotic killer anteaters.
It's fallen.
Oh god. This is horrible. You're not green. You're gonna do that thing again. That'll get it. That's very rude. Ow. Yeah, that big thing can stay over there.
I have to jump onto that drone to get it down.
The attendance to this tree was worth your mind. Freak out. Cured McGovern. I should advertise that. Come watch me have panic attacks during video games. It will cure your viral infections.
A drone buzzing around the sky. But it has some useful data.
The dry yearn. Have you ever yearned, Jerry? Have I ever yearned? Ugh. I'd like to grab it. I also want to get this stuff, so we'll start there. No. No. Dry urine sounds like a bad euphemism, but you're not. It really does. Where is that drone? Drone? Gosh dang it, Aloy. He's right there.
Going down.
I should grab the drone's data now that it's down.
We don't know what we're doing with it, but we sure as heck got it. Okay. Are we near that tall neck? We're coming up on the tall neck. Ravagers. Okay. And the shell snapper. We do not need to aggro the shell snapper. That is not on the list of things I feel a desire for. Stop trying to scan the scrap pile.
Winter killer's more powerful than the War Machine.
Dead Bellovac. Alright, where am I trying to go? I think that way. We're gonna get a little blighty, but that's fine. Just a little bit of blight. Just a little blight. Not a lot. Oh, I think it's been stepping on things. That's funny. Yep, I'm sick. Oh, nope. You do not see me. You are completely unaware of me. Ooh, there's a couple of things around here. There's a couple of things. We're very close to our base. It's basically right over there. We'll kind of lock in on this campfire. There's the Ravagers. Lots of things around here. Interesting.
Cook should know what to do with this.
We've lit the beacon. Hello. I don't know that I feel like fighting Ravagers right now either. There's ruins directly behind me. I said I don't feel like fighting a Ravager. I said I don't. I don't know what that blue light is. That would be a creature. Sometimes I saw it move. Think I saw it move? Now I'm questioning myself. Oh yeah, it's one of them big birds. One of them big birds.
An old world ruin built into the cliff. I wonder what's inside. It's some kind of tunnel.
It's a secret tunnel. Secret
A
tunnel.
little flower. I don't think I can get past those vines.
No, we can't right
Gotta
now.
leave it for now.
But I'd like to get to this. Can we get to this? The game doesn't want me to. That doesn't mean I can't. See, I think I need that, and it's behind the vines. We don't have the ability to unlock the
past
vines.
those vines.
Yeah.
I guess I should come back later. It's a huge wall of metal. Or is it some kind of door?
Okay. I got you, Gabe. We can't do it right now. That's fine. Oh yeah, you're fine. Totally fine. You know I'm good with lurkers. Is this, in your expert opinion, Django, is this sand spice? It's shiny. I feel like that makes it spicy. Does it make me see the future? I didn't eat any. Or sniff any, so I don't know. Oh, bird. I would love to find my way to an upgrades bench here soon. I also have some skills I can use, apparently. Ooh, there's a rebel post over here. Let's head that way.
What are these machines for? Another rebel outpost. I need to take out the leader.
Ooh. Yeah, this looks hard. Should be. I'm not drastically out leveled. Maybe before we get in a fight, I should use my skill points. It might not be a bad idea. Let's see what we got here. Heavy weapon. Cover stamina faster. Not worried about that. Power attacks do more damage. Aerial slash jump up. Jump off the enemy to quickly reposition and create distance. I do think that's cool. So we're gonna do that. Warrior bow. Fire a special arrow that attaches to the enemy for a limited time. Detonate it with a melee attack to do extra damage. That's cool, but that's gonna take a lot of thought. I don't know that I want to do that. I'm gonna do this just because it's a new thing. Attach an overcharged module to your spear and immediately trigger a powerful shockwave, damaging all enemies in the vicinity. I like that. We're unlocking the heck out of that one. Reduce your visibility to enemies sounds great. Is there anything left that only costs 1 skill point? Literally nothing left that only costs 1 skill point. Okay. Alright, we're gonna be sneaky. I'd like to die, please. Ooh, we got some peppers. Was there more dye? No, those are peppers. I thought we had more dye. I've become dye obsessed. We're gonna climb up the wall because I think it's gonna be our best way in. I have found this works the best for these type of things. These ways in. That was not really what I meant to do, but I guess that works. I would like to get this. Thank you. Gold. Gold dye. Trying to get over here.
Okay, spit it out. What?
Golden bloom. I think there was more golden bloom up here. Give me the golden bloom. I swear there was another one. What's up there? Okay. There's a lot of dye on this wall. Pale bloom, nice. Azure bloom. So nice that there's Spanish in this world.
If that lookout sees me, they'll alert the others. I need to be careful.
Thank you, Aloy. I appreciate you telling me how stealth works. Alright, let's see what we got. Is there anybody up here? There's nobody up here. Which means I can be up here. And it's fine. Okay. Click. Click. That's the leader there. Almost got him. Come on.
I should check
Got it.
tags.
Okay. Leader's down.
Whoa! Are you alright?
I don't think they're alright. I appreciate you being concerned about your friend, but they are not okay.
I should check the leader for tags.
Aloy, we're a little busy. I get it. I am not doing the plot right now. It's because I'm getting shot at. Fire arrows at me. Got him. I thought that was a person. It's a plant. It's not the same thing as a person. Okay, there's a guy on the thing. I think he might be the last one. Nope, because somebody else was shooting at me. That was exciting. Oh, that big thing like killed it, like ran into blow up barrels and died. That's pretty wild. Oh! Oh! Oh, you are in trouble for that one. That just upset me. All you did there was make me angry. More of you are out there, I just don't know where.
You! On me! Stop behind you! Resistance! No! How do you like that? Punish her!
Oh! Who's left? Can I override Ravagers? Nope, I cannot. He's gonna run off.
This isn't right.
There he is.
I'm ready for you! This is where I saw something.
Boink. Alright, get up.
Lots of
tags.
tags. I'll have to figure out what to do with them later. Without a leader, the rebels should abandon this place. But I could always deal with them now. Either way, I'm done here.
Got it. How did that thing get up here? it is saying that I have not killed all the rebels, and I think that's because I have to kill that rebel. It's not what I wanted to do, but thank you. Also not what I wanted to do, but thank you. Must be some peeps out front, which is why this hasn't counted as being done.
Acid will eat right through that metal.
Gotta get an angle. There, hit it. Not gonna be feeling so good now.
No good. Need ammo. The coast is clear. Let's take it straight
That's it. What do we want to do next? So we've done this outpost. Still say we head here and then pick up the tall neck if we can. I should have kicked that down while I was up there. That really quick, just in case I ever come back through this way. Oh, I thought this was one I have to kick. It's one I have to shoot. Yes, maybe? I don't know that I understand. I can just climb any wall I feel like. That's what I like to see. Lots of dice. Which is very exciting to me. Up we go. Up and over. Let's see how high we can get. Up, 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 up. Yeah. Oh.
Hot.
Hello.
I'm sweating everywhere.
What do we have here? What would that be? That must be a Tanakh city. It's the only thing I can think of. That's wild. I do want that, but I have so much verdant bloom, it's not worth falling off to get it. What that is over there. Something tells me I'm not taking the primary path the game wanted me to take to get anywhere. Since when have I ever done that, though? Why would I go the way I'm supposed to go? That's very boring. Let's see what that is. There is climbing here, it's just not as... pale. Nice. There's the tall neck. Where am I? What's that? There's a town over there. Maybe we should go find that town. I was really hoping you wouldn't see me. Somehow in getting the crap kicked out of me, I did something good. Rolled right into that rock. Alright, who's left? Gotcha.
I'll put these in my pack.
Get it. Hey, some stuff. Can I go further in? Or is it just teasing me with the ability to go further in? Okay. Some kind of town up here that I would have seen if I had gone the normal way. Oh, this is not a town. I got tricked! I got tricked. It's not a town. What is this place? I mean, it's pretty. Arrowhand. Oh, there is a town. I was not tricked.
A Tanakh settlement. Gonna have to watch my step.
like there's some side quest. I keep hitting the wrong freaking button. Some side quests in town. Got that lovely green exclamation point.
Not one more step. The Tenakth don't suffer outlanders in the clan lands.
I was given rite of passage by Marshal Fashav. I'm not here to fight.
They're like blood. This is the warrior who defeated Gruda, champion of the traitor Regala. Her life is not ours to take. You may enter, but mind our ways. You will be watched.
I'll keep that in mind.
Arrow hand. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break and we will go figure out what the heck arrow hand means. Alright, I'm back. I have returned. We can go see our first Tenakth city. This guy's just taking a nap. I think we should have more public napping areas in
I don't need a
cities.
chaplain telling me what battles to fight.
The real battle is arguing with you.
A lot of wounded. What's going on?
Look, we don't get those hearts, we don't get water, and everyone dies. I'm going back to the pens. I'll gut those machines myself.
So machines did this?
An Easterner with a hair like blood. The Outlander from the embassy.
You killed Greta, Regala's champion. He was one of ours.
It's Aloy, and I'm not looking for any trouble.
Well, maybe I could use some trouble right about now. Out there is a big herd my people harvest. We take the machines' hearts, send them to our capital, get paid with water. It's harder every year. Killer machines keep showing up to defend the herd. Last one hit us right as we were penning up our prey. Nearly wiped us out. But our quarry is still in the pens, which means if I can get their hearts, we can trade for the water we need.
If you go out there alone, you'll probably wind up dead, Draka.
I'm not going alone, Chaplain. The great champion killer's coming with me.
How about you answer some questions first? You knew Regala's champion, Gruda.
He was one of ours. So was Regala. Desert Clan's pride and joy.
Why is she attacking her own people?
She feels betrayed. Regala was a legend among our clan, fearless and unrelenting. A marshal to Hekarro, chief of all Tenakth. His judgment made flesh.
What changed?
The Karja king asked for peace, and Hekarro agreed. Regala wanted payment in kind for the atrocities the Karja committed. A Tenakth empire that would push into the east. So she challenged Hekarro's decision. He had no choice but to face her in combat.
Gotcha.
Hekarro won. She should have died by his hand then, but the chief let her live. For Tenakth, that kind of mercy is a bitter drink.
Now that she rides machines and murders marshals, we might not be able to ignore her camps in the desert for much longer.
No one in the Desert Clan's touching those camps. This is between Regala and Hekarro. If the chief's strong enough to lead, he'll prevail. If he doesn't, he'll make way for one who is.
That's a little harsh, isn't it?
So's the desert.
I heard him calling you chaplain. What does that mean?
It means I've survived our youth and outlived my brethren in many battles. As such, I counsel the Desert Clan. Those who reach my age are meant to share our wisdom with the young. Keep them on the true warrior's path when their stubbornness kicks up dust and clouds it.
Doesn't sound like you like this commander of yours.
Survival in the desert requires a more disciplined approach than that of other clans.
Means she really likes her rules and order.
But you don't.
I just don't like hers.
This is insubordination.
I must be dehydrated.
You mentioned the capital gives you water.
There's no giving. We pay tribute for it with machine parts. Parts being the most valuable.
I have so many.
Every other desert village has some resource to exchange. But the capital of Scalding Spear is the only one with a constant supply of water. Here in dry country, it's the same as holding everyone's lives in their hands.
It is the way of the desert. How we've always survived.
Yeah.
What can you tell me about this herd?
Been there for years. We harvest the parts we need from it. No more, no less. New machines always show up to replace our kills.
What about the killer machines you mentioned?
They guard the herd. The more we take out, the more arrive. First sawtooths, then ravagers. Now, a sand-blasted thunderjaw
It's adjusting.
hit us right as we were herding machines into our pens.
Thunderjaw.
Had to leave half my hunters behind to fend it off. Only survivors are the ones you see here.
I'll help you harvest those pen machines if I can. Probably better if you don't do it on your own. Seems like your village needs you right now.
I like her.
An outlander after my own heart. We can leave now, or I can
No,
meet
we're
you at
after
our
the machine
outpost
hearts.
southeast of here.
I have something to take care of first. You go on ahead.
I'll wait at the outpost for as long as I can.
May the 10 protect you then. I'll await your return and report to the capital.
Yeah,
The
we do
10?
that.
I don't know what the 10 is.
Everyone asks for a chaplain's advice, yet no one heeds it.
Outlander, will you trade with the Tanakh?
The 10 must be related to why they're called the Tanakh. Alright, what do you got? What do you got here? I can probably sell you things at the very least. Well, it says it's only for selling for shards, but it looks unique, so I don't know about that. I'll hang on to it for now.
Ready for the right moment. To get the best benefit from that, you need to time it well.
Machine strike. I don't really care about machine strike. Ooh, we do have a workbench though. I would like to find that.
Honor and strength.
Oh, well, that's interesting.
Are you in need of supply?
See what you got. Anchor rope caster. Ooh. Shock ropes to inflict damage over time. Well, that's fascinating. And then a potentially better sugar gauntlet. I kind of want to buy this, but I haven't fought any bellowbacks, and I only have the one bellowback thing. So I don't really want to use my supplies right now. Let's see what we got here. Pouch upgrades. Finally! Spike holder. Oh, I'd love to upgrade this. What am I waiting on? Vulture wishbone, prairie dog hide. Yeah, I basically... Oof, pelicans. That's got to be further west. Okay. I basically just have to do all kinds of hunting is where I'm at. Bass bone. Now that I know how to catch fish, which I didn't know until recently. Okay. Nora Sentinel. What does it cost? Oh. It takes to almost no acid penalty. It really ups. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and upgrade this one. Weapon upgrades are the same two that I just haven't upgraded because they cost a resource. I don't use them a lot and they cost a resource that I don't have a lot of. Anything else here I might be kind of interested in? I wonder if there's a... The sounds of fighting make me wonder if there's an arena here. I think the arenas are one I do have interest in doing. Oh, this guy's a cook. I can't hold any more food, but we can see what he makes us. Boost damage. Ooh, I like that. Wings of the 10. Salted lizard bites.
Look again next time you're passing.
What's up here?
Yeah. My squad's heading out soon.
May strength and honor be with Hikaru this day.
Okay. Whoa!
This thing's holding up?
Machine strike, anyone? Let's play.
Okay, I found everything in town. So where does he want me? Over there. Yeah, I don't see a reason to not. It's kind of on the way. First though, I want to go find this campfire. One, because it's going to open up the path between us and getting here from the base. We would have gotten here a lot sooner if we had just come here from our base like we were supposed to. But instead, you know, it was me, so we took a completely different route. But I'd like to go fill that in at least. Sounded like he sneezed. Did he sneeze? And then I just need to do all kinds of animal hunting because that's pretty much what's holding me back from almost everything. What are those? Oh, is that a long leg? If that's a long leg, we might need to get into a fight because I need some long leg stuff. What do I have equipped right now? Oh, I see, because I also have the rope caster. I don't think I need the rope caster right now. So we can also pick something else. Got it. And then currently wearing this one. But I think I want something with some electricity protection. So this one's not a bad one. This one is just in general better. So we're going to equip this one. Because electronic stuff is going to be a problem with this guy. That's right, come over here. Weak versus shock, that's what I thought.
Need to search more cauldrons to learn how to override that.
We used to know how to override a long leg. But not anymore.
Now's my chance!
Love this little thing. It's like my favorite weapon. Oh, oh, what a good little weapon. Some of the upgrades I needed long leg parts, so I wanted to get into that fight for that reason. I think that was an animal I should have shot.
It's always good to have extra.
The wind is blowing it away. Pigeon. So, who's over there? Just dudes. So basically, this is the route by which we would get to our base. See that? I think it's that tower there. So like, if we had just gone straight from the Gaia base, we would have flown out of there down to here. But now that's unlocked anyway. Unknown shelter. Which is not a bad thing to have. Okay. What kind of skidoo? This way I'm running. Through the Blight is not necessarily what I should be doing. Before the end of the stream, depending on how far we get, it'll probably be one of our last things. I do want to go back to the base and see if I have enough parts to get more machine up, like, override upgrades. As the fourth biggest supplier of holographic avatars and relentless champion of individual creativity, Holoskins Inc. refutes the recent allegations that our company illegally appropriated designs of human holocrators. Such claims are absolutely false. Here at Holoskins Inc., we work tirelessly to put our customers and their imaginations first. Our advanced AI suite continuously synthesizes and evolves our extensive range of completely original products. Were there any design inspirations by other sources? We've followed the law. All of our products are compliant with international norms and regulations regarding sampling and corporate exploitation of images, animations, audio work for voluntary published on the HoloNet. Here at Holoskins, nothing matters more than freedom of expression. Any claim to the contrary will be met with vigorous litigation. It's really funny to me how much Zero Dawn, maybe funny in the sad way, I guess, how on the nose the first game was with some of the AI stuff. Obviously in this one they're more on the nose because that is how things have gone since they made the first game. Hello. There's a lot going on here. Get another pouch upgrade with the vulture's feathers. Alright, we'll just continue on with this quest. Hello, horse. So glad you made it all the way over here.
Could fire that machine with shock ammo.
They become mountable. Interesting. Not right now, obviously. I need a better shock arrow. I can override you? Oh, well, I should have been doing that. We'll fix that.
Machine seizing up.
I forgot I had bristle bracket in that. He's just gonna stand there, huh? There we mountable and I can override them. Oh my god. I can ride a warthog. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. That said, I can't just leave our horse behind. This horse has been too good to me. But now I know that I can apparently ride the warthogs. Are you following me? Do I have an army of machines? Come with me. Come on. You can come too. Come too. Oh, he only comes to the edge of his... Come with me. Follow me forward. Bellowbacks.
Could hit it with acid.
Fanghorns. This is quite an eclectic mix of things. This is basically where I'm supposed to be, though. So where's my buddy? There he is. I have a plan. It's a very good plan.
Champion killer.
Stay there.
Well met.
Stay there. We'll get 2 machines to help us. See, he's not quite as fast. I feel like this is something you ride into battle, not something you ride around on.
Down those machines, I hope?
I don't know quite what I did there, but that was exciting. I ran over a vulture. Okay.
Champion.
Oh, you came. I'm touched.
You'll have to excuse the mess. Our
like
soldiers
this
use
guy.
this place to prepare themselves before herding machines into the canyon and harvesting parts. Feel free to take any supplies you need.
I already was.
Our prey isn't far.
I'm right behind you.
I can see it literally right there, my man.
This way. The sooner we get those machine hearts, the faster we'll get the water we need. Can't believe an Outlander would lend us a hand when our own clan won't. Our so-called commander's always talking about how scarce water is in the desert. But do you really think anyone is... I'll wait for you here then, I guess. Here I thought you'd abandon me.
You still have machine parts to harvest.
Sorry, had to go deal with something. You were talking about something before I left.
Right. But do you really think anyone in Scalding Spear's dying of thirst? Or her own squad? Our clan should be led by someone who knows what it's like to fight tooth and nail to survive.
And I'm guessing that someone is you?
Make sure everyone gets all the water they need. No matter what village they're
This sound is obnoxious.
Didn't Jataka say you guys have too little to go around to begin with?
from. I'm sure I'd be able to fix that somehow. There's always a way.
We're very young.
We're here.
Oh, I really thought I was bringing this with us.
Easy there. I'll help you harvest machine hearts if it'll get water for your people.
Oh, we will. That's the canyon we draw machines into. Then we block them in and pick them off. Now, we'll have to climb over the barricade to get in. When we do, be ready to fight. I already lost good people in there. Can't wait to see the champion killer in action. You go and I'll follow. Hold on to any hearts you loot and I'll take them from you.
Oh, here I thought I was bringing a secret weapon. I was wrong.
Using frost won't help here.
Alright, we need a plan. Plan. I want to get up there if I can. I'm pretty sure that's something I can override. That might not be a bad first step.
If they override the thing, this should work now.
That'll help a little bit.
Did you just tame that machine?
Yes.
Just full of surprises, aren't you?
Come on! Give us a fight worth thinking. Not this!
Whoa!
Aloy! Grab the head!
I'm not giving up.
Hey, that'll leave a good scar to show off.
That hurt.
Still in this fight.
Get it. Bring out a little rival here. Hi. You're not throwing me the ammo I'm trying to use. Easy.
Think I'm in trouble over here. Shake it off, Aloy.
I can keep going.
Alright.
make sure their tags get back to their families. If you can harvest the machine hearts, I'd be grateful.
Yep. I am on it. Also gonna re-up my ammo here a little bit. Okay, much better.
Going down.
Azure boom. Oh, you did give me purge water bombs. Look at you. You were giving me useful things. Oh, I'm getting blast plates. Somewhere out here is another Ravager heart. Not sure where he went down.
Well, don't have to worry about running out.
Here? Here.
That's all the parts we need. I should take these to Draka.
Where are you? There.
May the wings of the Ten carry you home, my brother.
I got the hearts. We should head back to Arrowhand.
Yeah. At least now we can bag and tag these soldiers. Hold on. Since you can clearly handle
Bag
a bunch
and
of
tag?
angry machines, I want to go back to where the Thunderjaw hit us. I lost a lot more fighters there. I can't just leave them to rot. They deserve to be bagged and tagged too. Will you come with me?
Lead the way.
Is bag and tag
Glad
a
to have you
Tanakh
along.
thing, or is he using a phrase that would make no sense for anybody in this world except for Aloy to know? Sparking over here.
You ride machines like we're got to think. So many have to die just to get water.
Did you try talking to your commander at Scalding Spear?
Please, the only thing she'll listen to is the sound of a bow being drawn. About that, wouldn't mind having yours at my side if it ever came to it.
I'm just passing through, Draka.
Can't blame me for trying.
Where was he, like, dropping pods while he was waiting for me? Where are we off to now? We are going not the direction I intended to go today.
This is it. Where the Thunderjaw ripped through my squad.
I'm sorry, Draka.
They were warriors to the end. We should get started.
We started doing what? Laying traps?
Someone's alive. By the rocks.
Speak sense, soldier.
Burrowers.
To battle!
I didn't bring you here for your personality, Warthog.
good.
Really disappointed in how little the warthog is helping.
Let them have it. Thunderjaw's back. This is gonna get rough.
Oh, good.
I'll pick these up.
Did not successfully fight one of these before. You like discs? I also like discs. This is gonna be rough. Hold on. Oh! Let's try this. See how you feel being waterlogged.
We can use their cannons.
Did it drop?
Now
Grab this ammo.
Keep an eye. Ah, okay. How to fight a Thunderjaw. I have not successfully killed one in this game. My old strategy was always to knock off the guns, and I don't know how to do that. I'm not very good with that weapon. Let's see why getting the better ropecaster would be big. Okay, we can do this. I believe in our ability to do this. I do have to pee because I've been sucking down a lot of fluids. I know I've been taking a lot of bathroom breaks, but we're gonna do a bathroom break and then focus on this. I'm back, and I got some thinking cheese. Okay. What do we want to do here? It's really not bad. Weak versus purge water and acid damage. Can do that. My warthog to do anything. Wasting ammo.
Red Ravagers around. We can use their cannons. Okay, better.
I would love to use their cannons. I don't know if I have access. Cannon. I thought it was for a second. It's not. Nothing. Just habit of not hitting this guy. This is getting very annoying. Warhawk, are you gonna do anything? Warhawk, do you want to do anything? Well, that got us a little bit further. There you go, Warthog. There you go, Warthog. Yep, this is where we get in trouble. I get stuck in the disc spot. I will in a second. I can't really, you know. Distract him for me so I can actually hit him. But I can't do much if he's aiming at me. Really can't do much if he's aiming at me. Literally not what I do right now. We are so effing close. I'm in a lot of trouble being right here. Warthog! I'm never taking Warthog with me again. I really am not. This guy's been useless. Warthog! Never again am I taking Warthog with me. We almost got it. Got it! If that warthog goes down, I am not.
Are you serious?
No! Get it! Die, you piece of crap! Ugh. Never using one of you as a mount again. Absolute waste of my time. We are sticking to horses.
I should check on Draka and that soldier. Save these for when I need it.
I mean, the trick is still, you gotta get one of those weapons off. I just don't have... It's a buried corruptor. I don't have good weapons that I'm aware of for knocking off those guns. I will take the purge water bombs, though. My gosh. Absolutely will. Love that he was throwing those to me. Undid my perfectly good horse.
I'll gather these while I can.
It was a very loyal charger. Had for a while. Replaced for an absolutely useless bristleback. I will never use those again. They're slow and loud. And I was like, well, yeah, but they'd be good in a fight. And they were not good in a fight.
Didn't think I was going to make it. You did good, soldier. You're going back home. Thanks to this one.
You were the one who refused to leave your people behind.
I know I'm racking up favors here, but, did you take those hearts back to Arrowhand? We'll be right behind you.
Of
Sure
course.
will.
Be careful.
With that Thunderjaw heart in hand, we'll get all the water we need. Thank you, Aloy.
You're welcome. Where are we exactly? Very close to this, which is where the other place I kind of wanted to go today was anyway. Bellowbacks. There's a lot of vultures out here. that worried about gathering too many supplies because you can get my stash back where we're going. And I have a lot of stuff there. That's interesting. You can climb up to whatever that is. We will definitely be doing that in a minute. But first, we're gonna go back here.
You've returned. Where's Draka?
Just a little late, Chaplain. Gained some extra baggage on the way back. She's got the machine hearts, including a Thunderjaws. You should have seen this flame in the desert. Here. Something to commemorate our heroic victory.
A victory indeed. Command will be relieved to hear about this.
Get them to Scalding Spear as soon as you can. And tell the commander how many had to die to get them.
Huntress, may I have a word? Rumors have made their way west. They say that in addition to your bow and spear, you have a kind of second sight. Especially for matters that have to do with the old ones?
That's one way to put it.
So it's true. You've done well by my clan. But our troubles may not be as easily settled as Draka believes. I think your second sight might be just what we need.
What exactly is the problem?
Not here. Meet me at Scalding Spear. I'll explain everything.
I'll see you there when I can.
Good. The entire clan might depend on it.
Their tattoos are really cool. Ooh, new face paint.
I feel like I need to do more.
We're gonna do a little restocking. There we go.
Are you in need of supplies?
Kind of. Pouch upgrades. Precision arrow. Oh, I'd love to upgrade this one. I don't know if that one's better than the one I have or not. I wish there was a compare. Oh, there is. Excellent. So this is the one I have. So mine's largely leveled up. And this does... Oh, no. Okay. Yeah, mine's largely leveled up and this does more. So it may be better. Considering how much I like this, but I can't get it because I don't have a spike snout circulator. I think we're gonna... As much as I said not to get this, I really want this over the rope caster that we have.
See? You were right to come to me.
Especially now that I at least know where Bellowbacks are. This is a pretty cheap upgrade. Stalkers of Bellowback sack webbing. Interesting. Okay. Stash, inventory, weapons. This sucker's getting stored. Okay, so now we gotta make some decisions about what we want to do here. Wound in the sand. Where is this city that he wants me to go to? Okay, so it's kind of really not entirely out of the way of what I want to do. I think we're still going to do this next. And then maybe the tall neck. And then we'll kind of decide if we want to go there or there. I'm kind of thinking going to Scalding Spear first, only because I think having a reputation for helping the Tanakh before we get there would be good for us. it either won't matter or it will help us, right?
This'll break my fall.
Am I going the way I want to go? Probably should have fast traveled. That's okay. I don't want to fast travel too much because I'm still trying to figure out like where we even are. Remember that time I had a perfectly good goat and then I got tricked into thinking the warthogs would be great? Yeah, I remember that time.
Race? Definitely don't sound like rebels. Maybe if I follow their tracks, I can find out where they're headed. I can probably use my focus to follow the tracks those riders left behind.
I don't like killing lizards, but the game kind of makes you do it. I need the level up ability. Again, I love the idea of killing a scorpion with a bow and arrow. That's just funny to me. Races, huh? This is intriguing.
Machine
to me.
riders from before. The ones who were racing. Wonder what they're up to.
I wonder.
Riding machines, huh? Who taught you to do that?
Hey, squad. We got someone with a death wish here.
Whoa. Look at that hair.
He must be the only redhead in the entire world.
Someone get a little lost in the desert?
Hey, what's that thing the Easterners keep saying we do?
Oh, yeah. We all drink blood here, right? Maybe we should drink yours.
You can try.
Is that a challenge?
Cool your blaze, Josek. Don't think you want to test your luck with a soldier that took down Regala's champion.
There we go.
We have no business with you, Outlander. I think we all had our fun. Road's right over there.
Those machines used to be Regala's. But you don't look like holdouts to me. Who are you? How'd you get these mounts?
Around here, you want something, you race for it. You cross that finish line first, I'll answer any questions you have.
Aloy, you got a mount?
Race is full.
Actually, I think a spot just opened up.
All right. What are the rules?
Don't die.
This ought to be good.
Shut up, Pekka.
Just stare at me? Is that all you do? You just like to stare?
This way, fresh meat. Let's get you that mount. I see you carry a bow. Good. You'll need to use it if you want to win.
Against the other racers?
They will if you don't. We put everything on the line when we get on that track. Makes it worth something. You could test run the track if you want to. Just let me know when you're ready for the real thing.
I'll test the track first.
Be my guest.
Alright, let's see what this track is. Shoot it in back. stun arrow. Simple enough. Alright, nothing too wacky on this. Gotcha, okay. Blaze boost. Woohoo! Yeah! I like that. I don't know if that's a shortcut or if it's a long. This is a long effing track. How long is this track? Okay, we're coming up on the end.
You done? Real race is waiting.
Alright guys, you know we gotta try it.
I'm good to go.
Let's hit the track.
Like that?
Missed it. Sucks to suck. Can't aim. I can fight dirty. Why is that thing on the course? I don't know if that's the better way, so we're gonna not do it. Since
Yeah,
we're in the
let's
lead,
go.
I don't have to try anything. Yeehaw! Let's do it, Aloy. They're coming up behind us. Just keep going fast, Aloy.
Like that?
Let's get it. Woohoo!
Gotcha!
prize for winning the race. You earned it.
I think you owe me some answers.
Name's Ata. As for how we got these mounts, most of us here used to be rebels. Joined Regala's army thinking we'd get a chance to fight in a real war against the Karja. Instead, Regala slaughtered our own in cold blood, Barren Light. When we made it back to camp, we snuck out on our mounts and never looked back. Been racing the clan lands ever since. Decided we were better off on our own. No rules, no chiefs. Just the speed of our mounts and the taste of blood.
Doesn't sound too bad, I guess. Where's your quiet friend? The one with the mask. He didn't join the race.
He gave up his spot so you could join. Probably for the best.
What makes you say that?
That one hasn't lost a single race. Doubt you would have gotten your answers if he stuck around.
Maybe.
You know, Hax found a spot to set up a race at the farthest end of lowland territory, right by the beach. Make your way there, maybe there'll be a spot waiting for you.
If I'm in the area, I'll think about it.
Aloy, you here to join the race?
That was a good time. I enjoyed that thoroughly. Gauntlet runs. Alright, what do we want to... What were we... I got so distracted by how fun that was. I don't even know what I'm doing right now. I think we're going back to this. That was a good time.
Could have won that if Pekka hadn't broken my last mount. He's touching my stuff. Oh, come on. Give me some pointers.
Alright, we'll travel here. Get a little closer. I don't know that we've actually... I don't know what we could say we've done that would, like, be accomplishing anything. But, you know, it's been a good time. Oh, that's right. We were gonna go check this out. Bellabacks. I do need to fight some Bellabacks, but I'm really not in the mood at this exact moment. I do want to go see what all this is, though. What's this? Can I climb it? I think that's just gonna be more green. I have a lot of green dye. Hello. There we go. Ah, another one of these things. Die. Killing a scorpion with a bow and arrow. More killer anteaters. Wow. That is just insane. Yep, that is
fluid in its tail. I wonder what it does with it.
Campfire over here. That would be the big old base. Big old base full of people I gotta attack. The rebel camp. take the save point. Alright, if I'm gonna go fight people, what's a good people fighting armor? Honestly, this is not bad armor. I might honestly be in the best one. Yeah, I think I am still. That's fine. Regular hunter's bow. I don't need that. I don't need that. Want that one. I don't need that. If there's something else I'd rather have. Freeze or adhesive might honestly be better. I guess if I really wanted to, I could give this thing a shot. I don't particularly care for it, but the rope caster is not going to do me any good, so. And we'll go ahead and reload it while we have a minute so I don't get into that problem again. Need more glass plates. Alright, time to scale the mountain.
Rebels. A Tanakh soldier warned me about them. Whatever they're doing, it can't be good.
This appears to be not the way I should get up there. I want to take the main path. So let's see if over here does us any good. Oh, I also have like a bazillion skill points I should probably use. Ooh. I might want to go for that. No. You can do the stamina regen. Hoping that over here reveals another way up in any, but it may not. We're gonna see. Yeah, it does not look like it is. Yeah, it's really not. Okay. So we'll go back this way. Scanning. Do not want to go in the front door. That's really what I'm trying to avoid, is going in the front door.
Should use shock ammo.
Okay, so shock ammo is good versus those in that case then. Doesn't mean that's what I'm gonna do, at least make sure I have it. There's a couple different ways in over here. We're gonna go not where the warthogs are, primarily. Wow, this is some Mad Max level stuff out here. Okay. See the tall neck. I think this is what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh no, there's climbable stuff, so this is not at least not wrong. There's a lot here. Infiltrate the rebel camp. So not kill rebels? Just infiltrate rebels?
See anything?
My blade's always ready for a fight. I guess it's fine. No
Guess it's
apologizing
fine.
for being careful, though.
This guy just got shot in the head with an arrow, but it's probably fine.
What do you have to report?
There's only machines and animals out there.
Made it. I gotta find whoever's in charge. Figure out what they're doing here.
Is the Outlander hiding out there?
Vigilance, patience. It'll bring us victory.
Sneaky sneak. Game's not telling me I can't just kill everyone, but it is also not really encouraging me to just kill everyone, which makes me feel like...
Over there. Go, knock yourself out.
We're under attack!
No, we're not.
How'd you get here? On me! What will you do now, girl?
Well, I guess it's encouraging me to kill everyone now.
Much better.
Someone's got a heavy weapon. Woo! Nice move.
I'll get you for that!
Drawing on her now!
Okay, we gotta try some here. Oh! This might play to my favor. They don't know where I am. They're all looking for me over there. It's fine. Don't even worry about it. Step. Can't see. He's down. Should really stop going right where I can shoot you very easily. That was unpleasant.
The 10 died by shot.
There you go. A friendly fire. Down. Level up. How do they not see me? I don't know how they don't see me, but I'll take it.
Hey, stay alert.
Now.
Someone saw me.
Get over here!
I'll take her down! Forward!
Big mistake!
Firing now! Launcher in the smoke!
That's not what I meant to do, but I don't mind it.
Let's get searching. I'm with you. She's dangerous, so be careful.
Boing! going?
You left her for dead!
I didn't leave her for dead, I killed her.
What the?
There's a difference. But you don't have a helmet anymore. Really sucks for you.
I'll stop you!
Will you now? We're all going so smoothly.
Find her and we'll hunt you down!
Yes, right away.
Keep your eyes open! No!
Did that hurt?
I won't back down.
That shield doesn't do you much good if it doesn't cover all of you. Got him.
Now you...
Now I what? What? Now I what? Thank you for reminding me how to do that game.
You coming with me?
You coming with me? Up we go, Aloy. Aloy, it's a ladder. I don't... You can climb whole mountains, but this ladder is really thwarting you.
Time to see what these rebels are up to.
There's a guy.
What are they doing here?
Ostrom are working with the rebels? That's not good.
Right to hide!
What is this place? You do not have a helmet. Which is bad news for you.
The mess up is gone. We stay alert.
I should take a look in there. Might be a command center.
Yep.
The Outlander's back.
Got you now.
Looks like they can...
Raise the alarm!
Get here now!
These guys are friendly.
Come on down and meet me. Ow!
It's subsiding.
We can do this. Gotcha, sucker. Alright, just gotta finish taking out the camp here. You have a helmet, so this is only gonna do so much. Game is suddenly super laggy. I don't know what's going on. Might just be too many things active at once.
Fortified an entire section of the camp. What are they hiding in there?
There
Wow, I
she is!
do not know what staggering is about.
We do not forgive. Come on, she should be dead already.
Should help.
Staggering step. This is the first real performance issues we've had the whole game. I suspect it's about how many active units
I see you.
If I had to take a guess, this is the most active amount of NPCs in a large area I've had to date. It's probably a little freaked out. I need help. I have like no health. Now I have at least one thing of health. Oh, climbing this ladder is like having rocks on our shoes.
Those weak points. It should bring the bridge down.
Is that what I want to do? I don't know if that's what I want to do. Oh, that bridge. Yeah, I'm fine with that bridge coming down. The drawbridge.
Out there. Hoping you don't bother. What's that?
We're making progress here. This Osram guy should be able to sneak up to it. Yep. Son of Prometheus operative. Okay.
To all sons of Prometheus engineers and operatives, I've been hearing some belly aching. whining about the Tanakh, the work, the conditions, the occasional limb loss to a machine when someone gets careless. I get it. It's been a long road. We've suffered. We'll continue to suffer. But we're close. This alliance will get us what we want, I promise. The Karja will pay for the Red Raids in blood. And so will all their collaborators in the Vanguard and back in the Claim. So shut up.
Very timely storm.
Get back to work and always remember, a reckoning is on the way.
It sounds like the Sons of Prometheus want blood. And the Karja are the target. They are too. Let's see what else these guys have been up to.
Ooh, a new bow. A piercing spike. What is that? Piercing ammo is now available for one of your weapons. This type of ammo deals more damage to parts protected by armor, but is less effective at removing armor. Strike through precision arrows. Okay. Very cool.
I can get out of this. Rebels have been busy making weapons and armor.
Oh, this is a separate device.
Map. Mark supply lines to different outposts. So this is where the rebels make their weapons and armor. And then they send it out to their troops. I should destroy as many munitions as possible. That should hurt the rebels' operations.
Okay, how do I destroy the weapons cache? That's my stash. In the workbench. Can I use it right now? Of course not. And I suppose that makes an amount of sense. I am technically still fighting. This is that bridge I'm supposed to bring down.
Well, that got their attention.
More of them. That does explain why I haven't been able to kill them, because they were over here, where I could not get to them.
Jasper, can't you saw anything?
Are you just gonna keep coming back?
The marshals are dead. Soon, Hekara will be too.
What am I trying to do? Where is the weapons cache? Why did you have a chicken wing on you?
It's a shame the car wasn't cut down.
What? It's a shame what?
Looks like they're getting ready to ship out these weapons and armor. Probably to rebels all over the West. That'll hurt their operations if I get rid of them.
How am I doing on Ridgeway? Very well at Ridgeway. Will a regular arrow work, or do I need to get fire? Regular arrow will work.
Got it.
I think they put explosives right by the weapons. Okay, so I'm looking for more of that, basically. Hey, Red 5, Mom! Yeah, totally fine. I'm just at, like, the equivalent of a bandit camp is in this game, so there's not a whole lot of super... Well, I don't think there's going to be a whole lot of super spoilers in anything I'm doing. But I totally respect that. I like to avoid games too. But yeah, this is the kind of a bandit camp equivalent.
What'd I give for a cool breeze?
I'm really enjoying it. Really, really enjoying it. It has been really fun so far. How are you doing? Have you finished up your collection hunting on Jedi Survivor? Or are you moving on to something else now? Okay, where are the things I need to blow up? There? No. There? Yes, there. With this guy? Oh, a prisoner. That's no good. We'll have to get rid of him before we blow everything up. But there's a person I should shoot right there. Taking a break for Red Dead 2. Nice. Very cool. Sneaky, sneaky. Okay, where was that prisoner? Over there. Okay, we gotta find a way to help this guy before we blow everything up. Prisoner? Where prisoner? Yeah. It's been excellent. In some ways, they've made the mechanics, I think, a little bit more complicated than they
Sons of Prometheus are coming
need
up to
it
the
to be.
Karja and the Vanguard. I need to find out more about their operations and stop them.
But overall, it's just been excellent. Absolutely excellent. Where is this prisoner? Do I find him this way?
We've got to knock the prisoner. I don't look too good.
How do I get you out? There we go.
The champion killer. Are you here to wipe out these traitors?
I'm here
Sure am.
Are you injured?
I'll be alright. Do what you need to do.
Let me know if you need me.
But I can show you, like, the skill tree is ridiculous. There's like 6 different things. Oh, there's skill points I can use. Do I have anything good in here? Let's do this. I think if I learned this skill, it might help with the whole when I override something, it doesn't kill anything problem I'm having. I thought it was like bad AI, but it actually may just be not doing something properly. Kill spires!
That did the trick.
May the spires keep you. Talk to you soon indeed. Okay. Must be more weapons caches around here somewhere. Okay, so I guess I need to look for more of the big looking things, right? See if there's more stuff in here. Maybe it's by these acid canisters? I don't think so. No. Is it over there? That looks like one where they've had other stuff. I'll head over there and see if that's where it is. So these Tanakh rebels are going after the Karja and the Oseram. And all of this seems to be because the current Tanakh king will make peace with the Karja, and the rest of them do not want him to make peace with the Karja. I do not know what I'm supposed to be doing. Ah, there it is. Okay. this direction. Down there? Down there. Watch out, guys. Are there more? Oh, this is getting ridiculous. Weapons and armor. Okay, climbing this ladder does not take as long anymore. I wonder if that's because we're not, like, in combat anymore. Oh, I see. I shot the lizard instead of shooting.
That should be all of them.
Finally!
Guess the rebels will have to resupply elsewhere.
Alright, I think we finally did all of the things here that we needed to do. Which means this should be available now? Yes. We can check out this new thing we got. Piercing sharp shot bow. It's not hard to get. So 74, 86. Wow. There's a much better sharp shot bow. The other one. I probably could be selling these weapons, but I don't know enough to know if I might want them back later. So I've just been storing them when I'm trying not to pick between them. Alright. That was a pretty big thing, getting this done. So we still really haven't made any progress in any of these. What is this? Wait for news from Talana. Okay. We just have to wait for news, so I can't do anything right now. That's fair. Yeah, okay. So I think then, looking at this, our next course of action is head this way, grab the tall neck, and maybe meet the guy at Scalding Spear, and then eventually head for Aether, which I don't know if we'll do today, because we've already been going 4 hours. Maybe we will, maybe we won't. I'm going to take another short break. I'm getting hungry. I don't really want to be done, but I think I'm going to make myself a quick sandwich and then bring it in here. So let me just go take a little food break, and then we will continue. Alright, I came back. And I came back armed with a sandwich, which I'm really excited about. So to be productive and proactive, I cut up some red onion. Well, like, if at any point in time I want red onion, it's good to go, right? Like a grown-up. Except for now, everything in my fridge smells like red onion. Alright. Get back to it.
I just need a moment's rest.
Okay. So we're gonna head this way. Try to grab the tall neck while we're at it. Killing a scorpion with a bow and arrow. I feel like I'm probably still low on. I
Start
am.
for the stash.
Oh, not really. It's good. There's the tall neck. I can see it. There's a lot going on down there. Woohoo! Right on by all those machines. Getting us some good ground. Really do hate killing the lizards, but I also really do need the level ups. Okay. Ooh, we got a big boy. See a Thunderjaw.
Oh, I can't see a way to climb this tall neck.
Interesting. Wonder what I'm supposed to do. Oh! There's a big old lock on it. I wonder if that means I can't do it right now. Interesting. I might need to advance the story before we do it. I just want to get to register my quest. Stepped on something. It's not gonna let us do it right now. Interesting. Okay, well, we'll head to that side quest in the sphere. Try not to get in a fight with these raptors. I'm all dusty. That would be the spear city, I think. Oh, hello. Rebels? Yep. Sure is. I yeah, that armor-piercing armor. The armor-piercing arrow is pretty nice. If I can get one of these guys rid. Progress here. We'll let them keep fighting each other while I pick up some stuff.
Earn your mark today!
Alright. Right through your helmet. Like that. Somewhere. Gotcha. Sorry, I know I'm not as chatty as I usually am. I'm just hungry. I really need to stop eating my sandwich. Ow! I thought I got everybody, but I clearly did not get you. Far.
Help me here.
Got him. I don't feel a strong need to fight anything else. Let's pick up these. They apparently feel a strong need to fight me, but I do not feel a strong need to fight them. Sun came over the mountain real fast there. Come on. Alright, fine. We'll keep fighting. If you want to. I can. You're not gonna keep that much longer. Does anybody else want to fight? Except for I know this game better than that. And if I say that, somebody will come and take me up on it. Looks like blaze and chill water. Is that a charger? I need a new mount. I need a new mount from a good mount. I need a good horse.
Guess I can't climb this one for now.
We have a good horse again. And I ran over something. What is happening out there?
Sounds like there are people in trouble.
Could you assist us with these charges?
We're supposed to be guarding against strangers. And Nora's fighting the Chargers.
That doesn't mean you can stop fighting them.
Now we have a chance.
Rise to the challenge.
Hit that one, Kitaka.
Watch them.
We're not out of this yet.
Your target. Take your time. Fire discipline, Hatakto.
Good job, horse. See, this is a useful horse. Good job, horse.
Let's find out what those Tanakh they're doing here.
Is this just like on fire or something? Who's a good horse?
I didn't order you to sprint into them with your eyes shut. Always expect danger.
I'm, guessing you were Tanakh patrol. How did you end up in trouble with those Chargers?
You need to answer our questions. We don't answer yours.
Hatakto, she just fought on our side.
That doesn't mean she's an ally.
That's pretty much exactly what that means. And we've enough to do, chasing down these Regala zealots without picking fights with Nora warriors.
Regala's desert Tanakh. We should be fighting alongside her instead of sitting this out.
Regala has forgotten her duty, and let her anger at the Karja draw us into... We will speak about this later. You fought with courage and honor. You're free to go on to the Grove, Nora.
The Grove?
Our capital. If you want to spend time in this area, you'd be wise to check in with the commanders there.
If Regala's broken her duty, then why aren't we bringing her to justice?
Because we follow orders.
All right.
Orders are we stay neutral in this fight.
What sort of soldier hides from a fight?
It's questions like that that got us close to starting here, Hatakto.
I'm gonna let them work out whatever that is. They have a lot going on. I'm gonna let them work on that. Wow. What is this place? It looks like a solar garden. You're a good horse. Stay here. Scalding spear.
I'll join too then. I wasn't asking you to.
Yara speaks the truth. Draka must see
You and me guarding the memorial grove.
We will smash Regala and her followers.
the arena. Come on.
Oh, there is an arena here. Excellent. Yep, coming. As soon as I can figure out how to get there.
Walk with strength.
You wanted to speak to me?
The name's Zolka. Have you heard from up north? From Bleeding Mark?
I'm guessing that's a place.
One of the desert's villages. They send their yield of ash blood so the Bereka over there can mark the skin of our soldiers. But it's been a long time since the last supply run. Too long.
If you think something happened to them, can't you send someone to go check?
Were it up to me. But with everyone fuming about our water rations, the commander can't spare any soldiers. My face paint will strike fear in your enemies. Take a look.
Oh, I didn't want to trade. I mean... Oh, cool. Is this like permanent or is this for photo mode? I mean, I am a Nora Seeker. Honestly, I like the Oseram stuff, though. I would love the Banuk, though. I'd love to get... So do I have it now?
You mentioned the
it just
village
lets
up
me
north
actually have
sends
face
some
paint while I play.
supplies to
That's
the
really
capital.
cool.
Ash blood?
It's a crimson stone that we grind into powder for our ink. Bleeding Mark has the largest supply. Our soldiers there gather and deliver it to us, in exchange for their water rations.
Die for water.
Everyone in the clan depends on the wound in the sand for their water. Capital and outlying village alike. But the last delivery of ash blood was weeks ago. Our supply is running low. So must be their water.
If I'm out that way, I can look in on the village. Find out what's the delay.
You have my thanks. Head north to a ruin where the desert meets the mountains. That's Bleeding Mark. Ask for Kentok or Natika there. They'll know what's going on.
Cool. I can actually have the face paint now if I come here. I don't know if I want to keep it, but it's good to know about. Oseram Arrow Breaker. Karja Wanderer. Finally some purple. That is some wild looking armor.
This is your opportunity to buy fine goods, Outlander.
What am I trying to do? What quest is active?
Why would the wound give less water?
Where's Chitaka?
These rations barely get us through the day, Commander.
Why put guards around the wound?
You can't just take away our water! The wound gives less water. Our rations adjust.
What's going on?
We know the way of the desert! What's stopping us from taking what we want? And
Anyone else want
She's
to
a
complain?
Krogan.
We're the Desert Clan. We survive with what we have.
I like her already.
Your, commander's not much for hand-holding.
That is not our way. Even less so in her case. Shall we?
Sure. Can't wait.
She's with me.
Draka's not the only one with harsh words for your commander.
The desert has bred survival into our clan's blood. We spit at death and charge into battle. Maybe a little too eagerly.
Whoa. That was weird, but I'll go with it. Where are you walking, my guy? And can you walk there faster?
Here, your weapons be sheathed.
Where are we going? I think this is just to get me to know where everything is in the city. What? Where are you going? What was that? Did you get lost? Buddy. Buddy. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah, we'll let him sit there a minute. Where's the campfire? Maybe if I reload, he'll do better. Just do a quick little reload, see if that fixes the problem. Having food in my stomach is amazingly better. Okay. Where is he? Okay, do we get a little bit less drunk, my guy?
She's with me.
Draka's not the only one with harsh words for your commander.
The desert has bred survival into our clan's blood. We spit at death and charge into battle. Maybe a little too eagerly.
I've heard all this before. But we're at least not stuck anymore.
Sure. Might as well set a new record.
Why don't we make this more interesting? First we'll first try.
And we're also moving faster. So many good things. There we go. That's what I needed. Does she have a pet vulture? I love her. Whatever she wants, we'll do.
This is the Outlander conspiring with the dissident Draka.
Demanding water does not make one a dissident, Yara.
Doesn't make Draka a commander either. You should advise him of that.
Jataka said you needed help.
Did he now?
Aloy has a unique insight into the ways of the Old Ones. She might be able to fix this before it gets out of hand.
Get to the point. What is Jataka talking about?
There is no water.
What do you mean?
I mean the wound in the sand, that which provides the clan with the water we need to survive. is completely dry.
Oh.
This water source. Jataka said it's somehow related to the old ones?
From what we can tell, whatever water we take, it restores on its own. Over time. A few weeks ago, it stopped. I ordered rationing, searched for other viable sources. But everything else nearby is tainted one way or another.
But why the secrecy? Keeping your people in the dark seems to be making things worse.
If the clan knew, my command would be challenged.
There's no water, and you're worrying about keeping your command?
Think what you want. Between the machines, the storms, and Regala's uprising, I'm the only thing keeping this clan from falling apart.
Aloy, we need to really stop, like, just immediately questioning every tribe we meet.
Draka said your clan won't touch Regala.
For how they live their lives.
Her grudge is with Chief Hikaru, not me. And I plan to keep it that way, so her troops don't turn on my clan. Besides, if she defeats Hikaru, she deserves to rule. That's the way of the tribe.
Draka's people sacrificed a lot to get that water. He thinks you're hoarding it for yourself.
The perfect excuse to challenge my command. Like he's always wanted. Of course he makes it sound very noble. That he only cares about his thirsty people. But all he really wants is to be in charge. And if he was, he'd face the exact same problem I have. There is simply not enough water to go around.
He was doing that. I'm sure if I was in charge, I'd figure it out. Like, young male thing.
I can't promise anything. But if this wound was built by the old ones...
Oh, I think I missed a dialogue option.
How exactly do you intend to do that?
Just show her the wound, Yara.
Very well. You can tell me when we get there.
After you.
The wound in the sand is this way.
Let's do it. I like this too. You can't see all of it with what I'm wearing, but I like that it's Banuk, because I miss the Banuk in this game.
Or Oseram.
I was born amongst the Nora, as far east as you are west.
I've heard of your people. They say only those who are exiled leave your lands.
There are exceptions.
What business does a Nora exception have in the West?
Believe it or not, to help people, even the ones who don't want it.
Sounds like a difficult path.
I really like this Yara.
The wound in the sand.
Definitely built by the old ones. Focus should show me more. Pipes. Leading outside the settlement.
What do you see?
A trail.
What are you doing?
Your wound leads underground.
We've tried going down there, but it's too narrow for anyone to reach the bottom. Where are you going?
I think I can lead us to where the water comes from. Or used to.
How?
Doesn't matter.
What matters is that the wound is fixed and my people survive. Lead the way.
We're going. It'll be a bit of a fight up here.
Machines.
Yep. We're gonna have to go right through them. Easy. Easy. Easy.
Don't come closer.
What are you doing? Are you taming that machine?
That's a lot to learn about me. out, horse.
I can see why Draka wanted your help in gutting his machines.
Thanks.
Where to now?
Your wound has veins that spread underneath the sand. I'm just following your trail.
Not to another machine ambush, I hope.
Believe it or not, I have better things to do than try to kill you.
I'll lose you if you ride off on that thing.
I know. I just can't leave him somewhere where he's gonna get eaten. I won't go fast. I'll go at a reasonable clip.
Oh, they don't like us.
Battle call!
That long leg, wherever it is, must have got it already. What a good horse.
I won't be able to keep up if you ride off on that thing.
I know. I won't.
I'll put these in my pack.
Wait for me. Right here. I will. We're gonna put my horse right here where he won't get attacked by anything. And then we'll go back to the mission. I got it. There it is. This way for a while. Big birds. But we'll probably
Those
have
flowers. The ground's wet too. The vein must have leaked here. Not enough to be the cause of the missing water, but enough for these plants to grow. We're on the right track.
You see all that from a patch of wet sand?
Yep.
big birds.
Its wings so that it can catch the sunlight. Probably a fast flyer too.
We don't need to get into
That mound. It looks like the metal from the wound. We really are following its trail.
As I've been saying.
The desert kills, but it also surprises.
rabbit bits.
I should check where the pipes are headed with my focus. Pipe goes past that ridge. We're gonna have to do some climbing.
Nothing we can't handle, I'm sure.
Oh, I wish I knew who Yara's voice was.
A lot of machines.
And a very dead soldier.
Is it one of yours?
I need to take a closer look.
We need to get rid of the machines first. Follow my lead.
Partially. Is the anteater gonna come over here? These things are all weak against purge water, so let's make sure we have the one with purge water equipped. Is there a trip caster I want to use? Actually, you know what we should use is the fancy rope caster. Excellent. Okay. Trying to decide how I want to do this fight. We're actually going to do this instead. Oh! Pop the stomach.
The end for you.
See, if Carrie-Anne Moss wasn't already in the game, I would say she's Carrie-Anne Moss. Okay, that went well. That went very well. And we somehow did not attract a lot of attention while that was happening. I really need some better hunter's bows, like, badly. Actually, I don't need this one right now. You knew exactly where I was going. Watch out. That was close! Okay, I'm trying. I'm kind of trying to take some out over here. Coming.
You need ammo! Give me a challenge!
First water bombs, thank you. Got it. That works. Whoa.
It's wounded!
Yep, working on it. Woo! Good battle. Good battle.
You know him?
That is one of Draka's men.
Oh, the kid.
Cut off that dissident's head and feed it to the vultures if he had anything to do with...
We don't know what happened here yet. And we still have a trail to follow.
Lead the way.
I am on her team. I'm 100% on her team. Full on Team Yara. I think that kid was way too cocky and way too inclined to just want help.
Water.
Her kind
Barely
of
a lick's
distrusted me.
worth. But there are no streams in this area.
Which means
these anchors. That soldier must have used them to get up this cliff.
he must have been going back to Arrowhand when those machines got him.
Maybe he found something up there worth reporting back about.
We'll find out soon enough.
Ooh, some green. Yes, please. I like the little song they put them too. They sure broke the thing.
What is this?
The problem. I'm gonna need my focus.
Did they stop the water? Did they
Not
cause the drought?
Looks like Draka's man tried to pry this open, but he didn't know what he was doing. And now the water's not going where it's supposed to.
Sabotage.
Or ignorance.
I think she's supposed to be up here with me. Pull the lever, Kronk!
I don't think this is gonna do anything.
Okay, let's go have a little look. What's up here?
Maybe if I follow that main pipe, I'll find something useful.
Ah, okay, hold on. This up. This down. Hop up here.
What do you need me to do?
Just, stay here. Let me know if anything changes. I'm gonna take a look around. A valve. That might help.
Hey! It stopped leaking.
It looks like that stopped the water flow. Now I just need to find a way to get it to Scalding Spear.
See what we got here.
Looks like I can redirect the water with this thing. Maybe that'll bypass the leak. That's the same type of machinery we found outside. Only this one's not leaking. Maybe it can help me switch the water flow. Sounds like the water's switched. Gotta open the valve upstairs. Get that water circulating.
We can do it. We can fix the water. Maybe.
I'm not getting up through there.
I think what I need to do is...
System switched back. Couldn't hold the water pressure. I need to find a way up to that valve.
Hold on. I have a time limit for getting back up
The water's switched. Gotta open the valve upstairs. Get that water circulating.
That's what I need to do. I'm just not doing it. Got it.
Sounds like that did something.
Aloy, I can hear water in the room again.
Anything leaking?
Not that I can see.
Let's hope that means my plan worked. That should do it.
This will return water to Scolding Spear?
Checking the wound is the only way to be sure.
Draka knew what would happen if the capital was left without water. But he didn't care! All he wanted was to cause a crisis so he could challenge my command.
We don't know that for sure.
Meet me back at the wound when you can. Please. To make sure the water will flow.
I will. Don't do anything rash about Draka.
Only an upstart acts rashly. A commander bides her time. Hey. The desert was kind to lead you to us.
Things are about to get ugly between Draka and Miara. Maybe I can head it off.
Might as well just head back, yeah? We might hit up the shelter along the way, because I think it'd be good to have that unlocked.
Is this easy?
These mountains are pretty. We need a few more things. So what do you think? Do we think that Draka did it on purpose to, you know, take the tribe out from under Yara? Or do we think he's just stupid and got himself into trouble trying to help? I'm kind of inclined to think it's a little bit of both. I'm inclined to feel like he did try to get command away from Yara, but his plan wasn't necessarily to force people
It is hot.
into being thirsty. Like, I think he thought, oh, I could redirect the water in more places because I'm smarter. And instead, did something stupid. But he also did make that one comment about, wow. Look at that. So cool looking. He did make that one comment about how, like, if I was in charge, I don't think we'd have the same problems as we do with Yara. So I could see her being correct, and he did it to manipulate. I think Aloy is right to not jump to conclusions, but I think that's how it's gonna go. I don't know if I'm going to take a picture because there's not really a good angle, but I want to watch this. The storm's going to give it a... Oh my god, look at that. Okay. We gotta try to find a way to do something here. See, it's such a cool angle, but I don't know where to put her. Hey, Brennan! Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I wonder if I should just glide. Like that. Happy Easter to you as well. Yeah, see, this has potential. Look at that. Huge potential. That is so cool. Okay, so the time 16:28 is actually not bad, but let's have a look at everything. Yeah, I think we're gonna go in the 1500s somewhere, most likely. Unless there's a really cool... Nope. Something like that. Very cool. Like that. That's just natural light, but let's see. Black and white's actually pretty cool. So sepia. Pale blue looks nice too. Honestly, I just kind of like it as is. Oh, not even like that. I like it. Oh. Okay, that satisfied me.
Place to rest.
Save real quick. Pouch upgrades. You love to see it. Bolt satchel or hunter. Oh, this is what I've really wanted upgraded. Like so badly. Salmon bones. Otherwise I have what I need. Okay. Might as well do this. It's not bad. Hey, welcome back, John. We're just out doing stuff. We're solving the water problem for the desert to knock currently. And we think we've solved it, but it might lead to a bit of a confrontation. Let's go, horse. And it's this really neat, like, solar garden.
I'm gonna leave this mount outside.
Okay, you guys keep a good eye on my horse, alright? Don't let anything happen to the horse.
I see soldiers guarding the wound in the sand. But no Yara. What's going on?
Speaks the truth. Draka must see that.
I need to see the wound.
I'm afraid your presence is required in the commander's quarters.
Is everything okay?
The dissident Draka has been apprehended for interfering with the wound.
How did he interfere?
He entered the wound by force, saw that it was empty, except for a slow trickle that began when you fixed the device in the desert. He did not take it well.
Of course he didn't.
He didn't take it
I'll go meet
well.
The water's coming back, slowly. It'll take a while for it to be full, but at least it's something. And now Draka's seen it too.
Not sure where I'm supposed to be going.
I've been working on that. Hope you like it.
Lots of food here. Okay, so if... there they are, okay. If Draka discovered that the well is empty, that means he couldn't have expected the well to be empty, or he didn't take it well when the water came back. I don't know which way to take it.
You have some nerve.
You're one to talk.
That doesn't sound good.
Watch your tone.
Or what? You'll let these two kill me? How could you let this happen?
How did I let this happen? You're the one who sabotaged the wound in the first place. You're lucky we were able to fix it, or your head would already be on a spear.
You call that fixed? It's just a dribble. And it's not my fault. I already told you, Ukta came to me. He said he found something in the desert that might get us water. I had no idea it had anything to do with the wound.
And you expect me to believe that?
Aloy, I came for the water that was owed to us, and when I found out that there is no water, they arrested me.
As I already told you, the water is returning, but slowly. It'll be weeks before the wound is full again. Until then, I will send Arrowhand what I can.
You hid what happened to the wound. How can we believe you now?
Draka.
No, you know what? Enough of this!
No, because you
no
lied
more
too.
Words. Consider that a challenge.
Gather your squads then, and meet us at the Gate of the Vanquished.
I bet we get to pick who we help.
If it challenge to prepare for. Leave me.
This will be the end of the clan. I
Or we
have
find
to
a way
stop
have
it.
him not. Yeah,
We
find a way
have to
not
stop it.
Hold on a second. Help me understand. What do you mean, the end of the clan?
Both sides will take their most loyal squads to the Gate of the Vanquished. Then they'll butcher each other as part of a ritual challenge. But it won't stop there. Whoever wins will try to wipe out the loser's loyalists all over the desert. The fighting could last for months. Those two scabheads are going to doom us all.
Can't you stop them?
I'm a chaplain. I provide counsel. I cannot force them to heed it. Even Chief Akaro can't intervene. It is a matter for the clan alone.
What is this gate?
The doorway to a dead cauldron. A symbol of what the tribe aspires to. The defeat of deranged machines.
Dead. What shut it off?
No one knows. But it is a place of great significance for our clan. Even greater now, since it will mark the onslaught of a massacre.
What makes you think I can help you stop them? I'm not even from this tribe.
They both owe you a debt. You aided them when no one else could. And you've seen into their hearts, just like I have. Misguided in different ways, but no less worthy of the people they protect. Your words might be enough to spear some sense into them.
Yeah, well, they're not exactly good listeners.
You're
and
not
you
exactly
are no
the most
ordinary speaker. Especially with a bow in your hand. I will go to the Gate of the Vanquished, southwest of here, to stall them. But without you, I'm afraid we'll run out of body bags fast.
If what Jataka says is true, Yara and Draka will end up killing a lot more than just each other. There has to be something I can do.
Where is this on the map? Okay, it's along the way to where we would go next anyway. So, considering we don't have like a whole lot of other side things going on, let's just do a quick scan. So these are the three main things. This is north, right? So we can go check that out. Yeah, it takes us towards a cauldron. This is where we were with, with Yara. This is back a ways. But I think it's going to be tied to Poseidon in some way. This is my instinct. Hunting grounds. Melee pits here, which is cool. I'll probably do that, save that as an off-stream thing for me. We can't do this yet. Yeah, I don't see anything other than this side quest to worry about unless we wanted to go way up north or way back to the other side of the mountain for the other two quests, which I do need to do at some point. Like, we should be able to go to this part of the map now without it being too bad. Maybe it won't be tied to Poseidon since he's over here. I'll have to do that at some point, but that'll be a good, just kind of filling in things at some point. Yeah, I think we just continue right along with this. I have so few points in Trapper. What we got here? Using at the workbench, using less than in the wilds. Oh, I don't really care about that. I never craft stuff in there anyway. I don't care about that either. Glide targeting. Oh, that's cool. Let's see what we got here. And machines have more health. I like that. That feels good to me. Do a lot in Infiltrator. Oh, I like that too. Sharp shot bows are less inaccurate when you are walking or crouching. Oh, I like that. Let's give this a shot. That's cool. Okay, yeah. We'll move on with that one.
Here I come.
Which way are we going? That way. Got it. Okay, we'll get off this path so it doesn't confuse the mapping system. Up we go. You can do it, horse. I believe in you. We're now on a path. We are now on a path to the place, and we'll stop the campfire on our way. Fly cache. Is there anything else interesting along the way? Not necessarily. Alright, let's go, Charger. Why are they upset? Okay. We'll go help this. Wait, is he a rebel or is he a guy? Regular warriors, because I don't want to be saving rebels. They really feel like Alright, are you gonna start attacking me now? Nope. They are good guys. That there's another one. Because something is still aggroed. Okay, I don't know what, so we're gonna move on.
Made it.
They'll be fine. Oh, these things are what are aggro. They're all over here. Yeah, we're just gonna ignore them. Too many Joshua trees. Pigeon. What's this?
Go a foot from here.
Oh, this is the dead cauldron. Okay. Gate of the Vanquished. Let's see if we can avoid some violence.
That's a lot of angry Tenakth. Draka and Yara are already here.
Commander, you can stop this.
She can try.
You're here.
And I thought you didn't care.
Aloy, did you come to witness the challenge?
Does there have to be a challenge?
Oh yeah, there does.
If you persist, all of these squads will join the fights. How many will die here? And how many will die in our villages once the retaliation begins?
There has to be another way.
Listen to what she has to say. You both owe her that much.
Yara, do you really need to do this?
He sabotaged the wound. You can't tell me you believe he knew nothing about it. And it was all part of his plan, to force a confrontation.
A lot of these voices sound familiar.
This is what he's wanted all along. It doesn't matter how many
Hers
die
does
as
too.
long as he gets what he wants. Command of the clan. No. I'm putting an end to this. Now!
Draka.
Aku,
You lost
welcome.
a lot
Good to
of
see
good
you here.
people hunting machine hearts to trade for water. You want to lose more now?
But that cost is exactly why I'm doing this. Why I had to send people to find other sources in the first place. I swear to you, I had nothing to do with what happened to the wound. Ukta came to me, said he found underground leaks that might lead to another well, that's all. I didn't tell him to screw it all up and drain the wound.
So stand down so we can all talk about this.
No! No more talking, no more lies. Yara can't be trusted. That's been proven.
No, it hasn't.
Yara, do you really need to do this?
He sabotaged the wound. And it was all part of his plan. Don't you see? This is what he's wanted all along. It doesn't matter how many die as long as... No.
Okay, they're not saying anything new. I don't want to choose a side. You both need to stand down.
Is this how you two plan to save your clan? By causing a massacre over who gives the orders? Drop this foolishness and work together.
She's right. Put away your spears. Return to your homes.
Which means she stays in charge? Forget it.
You see? Replacing me is all he cares about. It's a vendetta. And it has to end here.
For once we agree.
Pick a side, Aloy. Because we're settling this now.
There must be a way to minimize the bloodshed.
The Tenakth never make things easy, do they?
I'm afraid not.
Ugh. I wonder if there's something I could have done to, like, prove who was or whatnot. It's not normal in this game to either have that be a thing or to have this kind of choice. I'm gonna side with Yara. I don't think Draka did it, but I don't think Yara has done anything to justify being ousted. Like, the only thing she's quote-unquote done is lie about the fact that there's water when there was no water. But, like, what else is she really supposed to do, right? She's hoping it'll come back. Sorry, I'm walking away from my microphone. She's hoping it'll come back. But, like, you don't cause panic. Like, maybe it wasn't the best thing to do, but it wasn't an evil thing to do. I don't believe she did it to keep power. I think she really did it to keep things going. I also don't think he did it to usurp power, but I also don't think he has any problem usurping power now, and I don't think there's a reason to. Like, he's just an upstart who's like, I have great ideas. I'm smart, and I have a letterbox, so I know better than everybody else. Like, he's that type. And I just don't think he can lead the tribe. So I'm going to side with Yara. I'm curious if there's another way to do this.
Becoming commander isn't going to change what happened to the wound, Draka. If you really wanted to help your people, you wouldn't be throwing away more lives just to change who gives the orders.
You really are something, Flame of the Desert. But I didn't come all this way to let things stay the way they are.
Then fight us. Just us. You want to save lives? Keep your squads out of it.
I've seen how you fight. These soldiers are with me.
Then we stand with Aloy and Yara. Even numbers.
Fine, old man. It's your funeral. New rules. We're keeping it to just us. Winner takes command.
Nice knowing you, Aloy.
You should have backed down when you had the chance, Draka.
Oh, there's a lot going on here. Okay, I need different weapons. I think we're good. Can't really tell who's who, so I gotta kind of mark. Oh, I did not mean to shoot you in the crotch. It's a good thing you had armor there. Come on, Yarrow.
It will take more than that to put me down.
Just enough.
I'm still standing!
I think this is dry.
Barely felt it.
I can keep going.
Not hit it. There we go. Looks like he's getting left alive for plot reasons. I want to get into that cauldron.
It's over, Draka.
She has
Not
had
just
guns.
yet. You did your best to follow the path. You die with honor.
It's the way of the desert. Aloy's gonna be roughed up by this one.
Did it have to end like that?
It's the way of the desert.
Well, what happens now?
We live off the water the wound ekes out, rationing until it fills back up. And I'll make sure Arrowhand gets its fair share.
Yeah, you'd better.
The desert never forgets. And I won't either. How you've helped us, I mean. I give this to you now, for all you've done for this clan.
Ooh.
I'll make sure Draka gets bagged and tagged like a true soldier.
Bagged and tagged. They must be the only ones that do body bags. I mean, that sucks. I don't like that he died, but like... He was also the one that laid down the challenge in the first place.
Keep these on me.
Now what I want to know is... Can I go in here? Are we doing a cauldron right now, guys? I think we are. Let's look before I do something real stupid. It's not popping up, so... Maybe it is a dead cauldron. You can't drop me right next to a cauldron. Might be able to get the water going if the cauldron has something to do with it. Whoa! It's not showing up as a thing to do.
I'm not getting out the way I came in.
Yeah, but there's got to be something
Must
to
be
do
an
in here.
exit somewhere. I'll keep some extra on hand.
So big and cool. Very cool. I like that. I like that too, though. So cool in here. I wonder if I really can't do anything. I can't. So it's a dead cauldron. I wonder if when we get Hades, if we don't come here when we get Hades. Like, this might just be a space we can go into for them to, like, build up a little tension and let us enjoy a space. But my theory is they don't seem to be able to do anything in here. And what with the presence of lava? Not Hades, I said Hades. It's when we get Hephaestus.
Wings holding up?
If we don't bring Hephaestus here, it feels like what this is gonna be. Considering it's the only cauldron we can go in and out, too. Come on.
Made it. That was a long climb.
Very cool. I will say though, the fact that this area was all dressed makes me feel like combat was always inevitable. Okay, so what do we want to do next? Pitmaster, Deluge, we can go to Aether's coordinates. Why did we go there? Just do more in this area. And then maybe even go back and do the other. This is that same tall neck we can't do anything with, right? Yes. Hello, boys. I don't feel like tangling with the Thunderjaw right now either. We'll head back to the town, see if any new side quests popped up. Probably should have named the stream after the Dinos, honestly.
Better get down.
Does not look like. Okay, there is one thing I do want to check out the Machine Strike guy here, and it's not because I have any intention of playing Machine Strike. It's because the guy's voice sounded familiar to me when I ran past him. And so I want to go find him.
Board set and ready to go. Who's looking to play some Strike?
I'm not sure. There was somebody else who was talking about Strike. Maybe it's this guy. No.
Return again, and we will trade.
Now Yara must find his water.
We'll come back anytime.
I heard a voice that sounded very familiar. But it's okay. I might have just been hearing things.
Don't pass by again. This is your chance.
See who this guy is.
Hey. Stranger, are you looking to trade?
Whoa! Ooh! Oh, wow. Acid, adhesive, and purge water. And I can get it right now. Something we haven't gotten yet. Frostbite. A purge water bow. Interesting. I think we go for this. I can afford it.
I used to fight with one just like it.
Okay, so now I have this. So this has water and blast. This has adhesive and blast. This has water and adhesive. That has fire. So basically, I want one that has blast. This has those 3 side ones. Blast and blast. This is the more powerful blast. I have one that's only blast. The Nora Thundersling. Maybe it'd be better to get the Nora Thundersling back out then and just put these other 2 in. Nah, I think I'm overthinking it. We'll leave things like this. Like her little setup there. Come on. I would like to use the workbench, please. Thank you. Oh, when did I get that? That's new. Hold on. I apparently have some other things to look at. Well, that's awesome. So I have that with fire and corrosion, which means I could probably just get rid of this one and keep only that one. And by get rid of, I mean, I'm not going to sell, I'm just going to put in my stash so I don't have to carry around 5,000 things. So hold on. If I'm going to do that though, then I want to take the coils out of these. Fine. Making this so difficult. Gosh dang it, game.
Or trade.
Inventory management is not this interesting. I should not spend this much time on it. Okay.
It's good to have an ally.
Okay. So this can now be upgraded. We'll have acid, fire, and electricity, and then I don't need near as much other stuff. And then this. I don't really use either of these things enough to really. Well. No, because I'm probably going to get a better tripcaster here soon, so we won't. Okay, so now I have just the one hunter's bow. But we can put a damage bonus in there. Not that much. Chance. I feel like, oh, let's do that one. Okay, I feel a lot better about our equipment right now. Still not what I was up here for, but I like that.
In the arena. Come on. I guess it would be nice to visit friends.
Search supply crate. crate. Where is command center? Meat. Is the person's name Meat, or am I looking up? Is this the person next to Meat?
Well, it's a good thing I have a little.
There you go.
Way to move, Outlander.
Thank you. I do like her having face paint. I just don't know if I want her to have this face paint. So I might change that while we're here too.
Aloy, it's good to see you.
You look tired.
I've been trying to divide the water equally, but dealing with the outlying villages hasn't been easy since they learned of the wound's condition. One of their leaders is almost as loud and obnoxious as Draka was. I wanted to kill him on the spot.
But you didn't?
Not this time.
Well, that's progress, I guess. I should probably get going.
May the sands part for you. Now and always.
So did she name her bird Meat? She named her bird Meat. I love her. I made the right choice. You cannot convince me I did not make the right choice. Okay, where's the face paint guy? Face paint guy is this way. Don't mind me. No, I'm just
Regala
in a hurry.
marches to her defeat. Something else, Outlander? My face paint will...
Alright, let's see what we got here. I do like her having something Nora. We could just put the Nora Seeker on. We are a Nora Seeker. The Oseram ones are cool. I like Banuk. Like, this looks really cool with what we're wearing. But it's just very everywhere. Banuk Survivor feels appropriate. I don't really like Karja makeup. We haven't met these people yet. So I think I either leave it, because we are a survivor of the Banuk, it would work, or I go to Nora Seeker. Honestly, we have enough money, we can just go to Nora Seeker for a little while.
I have to get going.
And I have inks to prepare.
Okay, let's do his. Do we have his quest marked? We do. God, it's gonna take a while to get up there. I don't know if we'll... Do we want to do this and explore more land, or do we want to go back here and fill in some dots? Do the dig site, kind of actually fill in over here. I almost would rather fill in here now, rather than... We've pushed forward so much today. That's cool. Campfires this way. I think we go back to the other lands and do that other side quest. We're pretty much leveled up. At least find out if we can. You know. So that would be... this one. Campfire? I'll tell you what, we'll go grab that campfire so it can be unlocked, and then we'll fast travel. Not a lot in the way of critters. just, we've been going for quite a while. And I don't want to be done, but I don't know if I have it in me to keep discovering new lands. So I think we might go back, check out this side quest, and then maybe head to our base. And see what it's like to return to the base. If there's any kind of like special dialogue. What's over here? Have we been there? I don't think so. Oh, it's a Sunwing site. We'll leave that be for now. As a matter of fact, why don't we go to the base? Where is it? Here it is. Because I want to check on override updates. Because the sooner I get those updated, the better it is for us. Oh, you got a rumor for me?
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
If you walk by, you'll miss out on a good trade.
There's a tall neck south of here that's been acting twitchy. Something's wrong with it, but I'm not sure what. Might be smart to stay alert if you run into it.
Good to know.
Okay.
Whatever's wrong with it. If I can override it,
It's deadly out
it'll give me useful data on the surrounding area. I should check it out.
Alright, how do we get into the base? Here? Yeah, I think so. Yep, there it is.
Oh, Aloy. Your Karja friend came through. She went to that Oseram camp you two were looking for, to the southwest.
Lana.
Aloy. Sorry, I didn't mean to startle you. You sure you're okay being alone in here?
I have Gaia, and learning how to interpret the glyphs of the old ones, it keeps me occupied.
Have you gone back to Plainsong at all?
I thought about it, but I wouldn't know what to tell them. The chorus already thinks me a thorn in the thicket. If they knew what we did to Fa, even if they understood, there'd be little they could grasp about all this. No. For now, I must leave the tribe behind.
So, how does a tribe like the Utaru manage to maintain the peace with warriors like the Tenakth?
By holding them off. When our fields bloomed aplenty, the Tenakth looked upon our lands with envy. But Plainsong's dishes provided sanctuary and high ground to keep invaders at bay. In the end, even the Tenakth saw sense in a truce. The Utaru promised to provide the Tenakth with food from our crops every year. In exchange, the Tenakth would relinquish one of their own, a veteran, to train the Utaru in combat. This custom was abandoned a few years after the derangement. But some veterans still remain in the plains.
I believe I've met them already. I've been meaning to ask, what's the deal with you and the chorus? You didn't seem to be on the best of terms.
That's what happens when you're the one Utaru who insists on publicly defying them. Twice. When the Karja invaded the Utaru plains, they did more than just attack our villages. They burned our fields, took our people as slaves, and murdered those who were too weak to make the trip back to Meridian.
To be sacrificed in the Sun Ring.
I was helping the healers back then, as waves of refugees swarmed into Plainsong. The chorus was divided in how to face the invaders. Some saw sense in raising arms. Others believed the dishes would keep us safe, as they had many times before. And while they bickered, I buried the seeds of the fallen.
It couldn't have been easy. Seeing your people suffer while the Karja invaded your lands.
I come from a small village near Plainsong. My grandmother used to say there was no seed that wouldn't grow there. I moved to the Dishes when I decided to apprentice as a healer. When the Red Raids began, I thought about going back. But the injured kept pouring into Plainsong, day after day. So I kept putting it off. One day, I woke up to hear a Karja raiding party had ransacked my village during the night. I rushed there with the healers to help the survivors, but there weren't any left. The smell of burning flesh haunts me to this day.
I'm sorry, Zoe.
I made it a point to appear before the chorus as soon as we returned, to demand that we take a stand against the invaders. I was denied. So I left to fight on my own.
You said you set out to fight the Karja alone?
I did. But it turned out I wasn't the only one. News of my disagreement with the chorus spread through the plains. Before I knew it, I had more than a dozen Utaru warriors ready to follow me into battle. We knew we couldn't take on the Karja armies head-on, but we also knew the lay of the land better than they did. We ambushed smaller raiding parties, sabotaged their supply lines, and hit their encampments at night.
Sounds like you were a force to be reckoned with.
Enough that the Tenakth took notice. When the clans began to push the Karja back east, they let us join their ranks. We chased the enemy all the way to Barren Light.
Interesting.
You said you were at Barren Light when the Tenakth defeated the Karja?
Tenakth marshals climbed the cliffs of the Daunt under cover of night, then attacked from the other side. Before we knew it, the gates were open, and the full force of the clans burst through. What happened next was not something I like to remember. When all the dust and blood settled, I smelled it again. The stench of burnt flesh. Our enemies defeated. What was left of my squad returned to the Utaru Plains. I went back to Plainsong. But even as the harvests passed, it didn't feel like I'd truly returned at all.
Is that when you became a grave singer?
I thought soothing the suffering of others would somehow appease my own. Then you came along and gave me a choice. I could either sing at people's graves or fight for a chance to keep them alive.
I'm glad you chose the latter. You mentioned you've been teaching yourself how to read?
Yes. Gaia was kind enough to put together a list of glyphs used by the Old Ones. She helped me decipher some of the data you've collected and showed me how to use the focus to help the process. It's not easy, but it's been working so far.
She must be very intelligent.
Sounds like you met my friend Talana.
Yes. The Karja Huntress. I haven't seen armor like hers since the Red Raids. But Varl tells me that she too suffered at the hands of the Mad Sun King.
Yeah. She's one of the good ones. Trust me. So you've been talking to Gaia?
Yes. She was kind enough to take me through some of the history of the Old Ones, including their demise and the heroic actions of her creator, Elizabeth Sobek. I was surprised to see she was you. Past, but reborn? Not that I claim to understand how.
Did Gaia tell you anything about the Zeniths?
She did, though it wasn't exactly easy to believe. To think that there are places among the stars where life can bloom as it does here. It is humbling, to say the least, and heartbreaking, that such life should be bent on destroying ours.
I need to go, but if you need anything, you can contact me through your focus.
I'll keep that in mind.
I like Zoe. She's cool. Okay, where is the override room? Oh, this one. This one?
Looks like this room's changed. Is that your doing, Gaia?
Yes. I have repurposed the displays to track the cauldrons you have acquired data from.
Handy. Wide maw, tusk, and wide maw primary nerve. Oh yeah, we haven't really fought any of those. So I can't really do anything else here. Okay. That's fine. There are different ways out. Stash.
No good. Door's locked until Gaia can restore access.
Which way to Gaia? This way? These are the bedrooms. How do I get to Gaia if I wanted to check in with her? Here? I think that's where I came in, because it's the corroded hallway. There. Stairs to Gaia. See if she has anything new to say.
Welcome back.
Probably not.
I'm back, Gaia.
Hello, Aloy. What would you like to discuss?
How long do we have then?
At present rates, without additional...
How are things around here?
Zoe has been studying the morphology of her land gods in an effort to understand their sickness. Without the abilities of Hephaestus, I am unfortunately unable to correct their programming. However, Zoe and I are hopeful we will find an alternative way to heal them.
Well, keep at it. I guess I should get going.
As you say. Be well, Aloy.
Alright, cool. We checked in, we did all this stuff. We'll head on out. That interface is if I had a subordinate, which I don't. So this will take us back east. Check out that question mark while we're here. So weird being back in snow after all that. I feel like if we're here, we should. freaking pretty. This map is so well done. You really feel like you can, assuming you have certain things memorized, you can really feel like, you know, you're in a specific spot on the basis of all of, I mean, look at that. And then that's the, yeah, there's Plainsong right there. I see the thing behind me, we'll go get it, but... Django! You're very excited about something. Is there news? Look at that. You're booting Stardew! I'm so excited. That is the best news. I have not played Stardew, like, since I did those streams with my friends. I don't know what it is. The, all of the updates just, like, overwhelm me. I don't know why. How does one get these? Like, after the island update, I've just been stressed out. That's cool. I'm assuming this was the... Oh no, it wasn't the question. And totally legally watching Manchester United. Love that. I'm glad you're totally watching it legally. What is this little crop circle space up here? What are we doing?
This'll make a good dye.
Looking for... Ah, I would say this is what we're looking for. This says...
Looks like I'm close to the locator beacon that my focus detected.
Let's see what we got here.
Find this in my stash later.
What are we doing here? Is this a black box? It is.
Come to one engine. Mountainous terrain, and you actually landed it. How did you do that? You saved our lives.
Yeah. But it's what? 4 hours before the swarm gets here. I should have let us all die in an instant. Now the 12 of us are trapped, waiting for the end.
Must have been terrifying. Just waiting in here for the war machines to arrive. There's another locator beacon on the same frequency.
Where? I'm always climbing rocks. I'm never not climbing rocks in this game. Let's see here. Here. Come on, let me up. Let's see what we got here. Ooh. That's interesting. Kind of working something here. this is kind of cool. That's kind of cool. So I can make something work with that, especially if I mess with the color. Yeah, I really want to do something here, but I'm just not sure. Oh, that's interesting. Hold on. This has become more interesting. There we go. Look at that. Gotta be very careful. Yes, yes. That. You didn't know that? You didn't know that that's how you get the farm? Also, your grandpa may or may not be Santa Claus. This whole time and you never knew it's your grandpa's farm? Okay, let's continue on this quest. That was one of those chat messages that I really needed to remember you just talked to me about Stardew Valley before I read it. You assumed it was a normal socialist collective. Nope, just inheritance. Which way am I going? Oh, okay, I'm just very confused about where I even am. Got it.
Like a Mataru shrine.
Oh, we came here before, and this is where the snap moths were, right? Or was that that might have been a different spot? Nope. They're in here.
Shock could do a lot of damage.
We're gonna... We're gonna not deal with this right now. I forgot about this. We've actually totally been here before and decided no. As a socialist, you believe in the abolition of inheritance. I did not realize that was truly a socialist thing. I mean, I guess that kind of makes sense. That it would be a socialist thing. Is that strictly monetary, or does that extend to, like, grandma's fine china? Like, is that only finances, or can people keep, like, heirlooms in your perfect world? This is very intense coloration. There we go. Wealth and property. So that probably would include, like, maybe not grandma's special teddy bear, but maybe would include grandma's jewelry. You can have grandma's PS5. Got it. What if grandma had a horse? Who keeps grandma's horse?
rush of air.
This is cool. Long leg. I do kind of need to fight a long leg because I need long leg parts. I just don't necessarily want to fight a long leg. But the long leg is also. God. More arrows now. Okay, that wasn't too bad. But that is what leveling up does, so. I missed. Missed again. Not gonna go as well. I think I hit one finally. Got him. Yeah. All right. New equipment for the win. Love that for me. Making things better. We're near, where we got Hades. I just keep not showing up near a campfire, so if I can actually remember where a campfire is, I'll fast travel. What? Oh, okay, we're like halfway through. I gotcha. Okay. We'll still fast travel because we're still quite a ways from where I'm trying to get to. All dusty. Okay, we want to try. See, I don't think I can do it. I think I can only do half of it. Yeah, see, I bothered to come all the way over here. I think I'll do this one instead, the drone. Because I really don't think I can do this side quest until I get the ability to go underwater. Oh. I should still fast travel, though. Now that we have fought a Thunderjaw, I think we could fight this one. And then maybe we'll still go back. I don't know. We're at 6.5 hours. At a certain point, I should stop. But if I'm being honest,
looks like they've been.
This is what I would be doing
for parts
with my time. Maybe we'll just do half of the... I don't know. So basically there's this Thunderjaw, but there's also a drone. So I need to climb up there to get to the drone. But also there's a Thunderjaw. So for the drones, you have to jump on them.
Maybe I can climb something to jump onto the drone.
What do you think I'm doing, Aloy? It's nice that most of the looks I like need golden bloom, and I don't have a lot of golden bloom. Nope. You don't need to see me up here, it's fine. It's fine, I'm not really here. You don't need to worry about it. God, well, that was a problem. I did not successfully jump on the drone. Get it! I wonder if it's
a mark.
Is it not working because the Thunderjaw's alive, or is it not working because I'm jumping on it at the wrong time? I mean, we can just fight the Thunderjaw. I think the problem is I keep coming to it right before it starts flying. So we'll just wait. Nope. Okay, well, this went horribly. Okay, time to get in a fight. Hi! You have a big face. Woo, boy! A very, very big face. Alright, we need to try to get ahead of him. This is gonna be really hard. Ow! Ow! Lost my focus a little bit there. getting that off, not to killing it. Oh, you jerk. Gigantic jerk. Ah! Okay. Oh! Ow. Frick, that hurt my leg. Where am I? Okay, I'm not far away. Yeah, screw it. We're gonna go there. I don't think we can do the other half of it, but we're gonna try this half. Just for the sake of doing something. Side out. What's in front of us here? I'm sure there will be nothing terrible on the way. Even if we can't do it yet, we'll still at least be able to get some insight. This looks like blight water. This is gross. It's either blight water or it's not blight water. It's pretty deep in here. Big nasty things over there. I think they're wide moths. Wow. I cannot wait to eventually be able to explore the deep water. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Hippos.
Machine's jaws. Hope they could swallow you. These must be the machines that Gandalf and Rashavid were talking about.
Can't see what I'm doing. I'm kind of in a tree. This is a problem. Game. That was almost really dumb. I almost died because I was in a tree.
I can refill my pouch with these later.
My favorite thing going. Yeah, I get it. You put the pop-up text up really like it. Hang in there, Aloy. Getting better with this thing. Get it! Come on! Almost got you, son. Woo! I do like this thing. Nice and sneaky. Hey. No, we're not dying to a scrap right now. Get it together. Hey, Ray.
All clear. Doesn't look like there's much here. But these ruins fall off into the water. Won't be able to dive too deep, though.
We really haven't done anything main story-wise. I went back to the
Look
one...
at the ruins under the water. See if I can find any clues.
We just went to the one side quest we haven't done from like a while ago. The problem is I don't think we can do it until I get the ability to go underwater for a longer period of time. So I don't think we really can do it right now. I very much need to catch fish. How do I know how? The surface. Games, this goes like what? Yeah, basically. I think that's the reason why this side quest, I don't know if you remember, it was like, you have to be level 22. Which was significantly higher than we were at the time. And I think that's because, yeah, blocked path. I think
something jammed in that console underwater.
Level
and I can't hold my breath long enough to yank it out.
What am I trying to say? Level 22 is also the level suggested for going after Poseidon. So I think that's part of it, is the idea. Yeah. I've been streaming for so long, I'm really not saying a lot of sensible words. But I think that's what is going on. Is we won't be able to do it until we do Finding Poseidon in the desert. So then it's, let's see, we've been going almost 7 hours, but it's only 5 o'clock. The thing is, if I were to be done streaming, I'd still want to play this today. So, like, I don't really see the point in stopping streaming other than I'm having a hard time forming sentences, I guess. But at the same time, I don't know that I want to start Aether because I feel like it's going to be a long thing and I may not want to do something that long. Fire lens oxide. I used to be able to override them, but I can't anymore. What damage is this thing? Oh, it's gonna kill it! Well, that's handy. Not know we were that good at the silent strikes. Hold tight, burrowers coming. You caught a fish! It's so early in the beginning of the game. Or it's so hard in the beginning of the game, too. So hard early in the game is what I meant to say. But fishing, honestly, early on is one of the best ways to fund what you need to do because you can't start making money. You can't start making money until your crops grow, but then you have like whole days where you're not making money, so you can't buy more crops. Fired Glintock. Yeah, you're not. Apex Glintock. Not anymore. Alright, we're gonna see what's hidden over here. Maybe we'll at least get to the Aether door.
Nothing up for the hunt.
Where are we trying to get to? We're coming up close. There's some stuff. I basically want to just fill in around this edge. Corner. That way does that go? Okay, so we're just gonna hit the end of the map, basically. Fish? There are fish here. Current won't let me go up to the fish, which is funny. There are some fish just out of reach.
Falling. Definitely.
This is cool. Like caves. What's going on here? Ooh. A lot of stuff in there. Maybe I get to it from the other side. Nope. Do I drop down? Oh, no, wait. Here. Hello, fire gleam. I did experiment, and if you stay here and get hit with the blast, you do take damage. You can sell a fish by putting it in your bin at your farm at night when Lewis creepishly comes to your house every night and takes stuff out of it. Or you can sell a fish to Willie. I think he's the only one who might buy a fish. So you can sell it to Willie when his shop is open, or put it in the bin overnight.
Save this green shine for something special.
This is so cool. Let's see what we got here. Now. Yep, we can play with the sun a little bit. So we have blue, or we have a really good shot of the sun here. That's neat. Not a lot going on in this spot. Can't climb up there though, there's guys. Come on, Aloy. Up.
I'll save this for a dagger.
This is fun. Just have to figure out how far you can go. I should note too, there's possible that like with the island update and some other things, there may be more ways to sell a fish than what I know. But those are the two OG ways of selling fish. should always look through the garbage. Just not when they can see you looking through the garbage. Your neighbors don't need to know that you look through their garbage. Sometimes you eventually get a garbage can hat as a reward for looking through the garbage. It's pretty cool. This is either something the game is saving for, like, story later, or I was really not meant to come do and play as much as I'm playing over here. Oh, look at that deep water. I also feel like, though, with a lot of this water area, it'll open up more once there is water to do. Or, like, once you can get in the water better. You know what? Let's see what's under here. It's kelp gardens. There's a fish. Did I not catch it? No, I caught it. I just didn't get anything for it. Okay. There are more fish. Go up. And now that I see where it is, we can go down straight. Got it. This is like some sort of wild base over here. Let's go check it out.
This place looks like some sort of old defensive outpost.
Yeah, it does. Why won't it show up? Unknown. Oh, okay. So this is tied to... Okay, I'm just very much not where I'm supposed to be right now. Like, it's not that it's necessarily a problem that I'm here. It's just more stuff that I can't do anything with it. So there's not really a lot of point in doing it right now. Okay, well, I feel less bad about, like, not coming through and filling it in. They're searching for me. No, don't worry about it. Dead guy. He's having a bad day. An oil-stained journal filled with messy scrawled gifts. So we were picking our way along the trail when we saw him, a Banuk shaman in the Forbidden West. A sight strange as a Karja swinging a hammer, but this wasn't where the strangest ended. No, the Banuk was kneeling beside the bristleback carcass, slurping its oil as a man died of thirst laps a puddle. And here I thought the Tanakh were crazy blood drinkers. That's when he noticed us, a smile on his stained lips, oil streaks running down his chin, kept muttering some nonsense about machine dreams and visions. Then he shouted he had to keep running, quote, to the place of flame and brine, whatever that is, and then he scattered off like a startled rabbit. So tonight we downed 6 rounds of Spitfire ale when Volgert brought out the heavy flask. Machine oil sat down beside it. Now I'm as sensible as any other of my kinsmen, but I wasn't about to back down from a dare, so I left some soft-welded bolt brain, think he made the stuff made of tougher stuff. Ugh. Gut won't stop aching, better sleep it off. Everybody else is passed out. It's our buddy!
Mentions a Banuk. I had visions after drinking machine oil. Sounds familiar.
Yep. And then
this didn't work out for these Oseram.
Yeah, they died drinking it. Okay, so we won't do that. Okay, so there's probably... This stuff can all be done later then. This we can't do right now. So I guess we either do that or, you know, we're so close to Aether's coordinates. Why don't we just go to the coordinates? They're just happening. They're just happening. We'll just go to Aether's coordinates and see what happens. If it's going to start into a big whole thing, then we won't do it. But at least we can fill in the path to get there, right? So that when we want to do this again. Because I don't know what I'm going to stream next. Come Thursday, I won't stream until at least Monday. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday are out. And then I don't know, Monday is also likely out too. So that means this week I have Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday I might stream. Maybe. I'm hoping to stream at least one of those 3 days. But then I'm going to be gone for a minute. And I also kind of don't want to get in, like I don't want to be mid-storyline when that happens. And so I feel like just getting the path paved to Aether will be good. Because then if I stream this week, we can do that real quick. Or not quick necessarily, but like it'll be ready for us to go. We can make a stream of it. And if I don't, then we at least left off at a good spot. You know what I mean? Yeah. Well, I'll probably be too tired, and I also have a staff meeting at work, which will delay my ability. Oh, I Chuckwalla. Which will delay my ability to start even if I had the energy. So and like I'll have ignored my family for 4 days. So like there's a lot of reasons why it probably won't be Monday. But we can at least be in a position to do it. It's just with 7 hours into the stream, I don't really want to do this. But we can at least find the spot. This is a cool area.
I'm getting close to Aether's location. I said it would be in some kind of physical processor.
Like this building. There's probably a campfire. Yeah. So we'll go to this campfire. This area sure is pretty.
An ancient ruin. Turned into a Tanakh stronghold? Could Aether be inside? Poking around's not gonna be easy with Tanakh's warriors everywhere.
Okay. We at least found the place. So like I said, I'm not going to start this tonight. But we have it. We can go there, right? Let's figure out what this is. I really probably should be done. I've been doing this for 7 hours. Got a fish with a star next to it, said I had to do something about a nug. A fish with a star that said I had things to think about at night or at nug. I don't know anything about nug, but that might be new stuff. Night.
Gather these all I can.
That's funny. But I still have a hunting grounds I can do off stream, and I have a fighting ring now I can do off stream. I have a lot of new photo spots. Because that's always my worry too, is that like, oh, I'll stop playing, and then, you know, maybe I could fill in my way to there on my own too. But we are at a point where I need to push the story forward because I need to be able to unlock some things. Oh, another one of these. It's always one of these. Without fail. But I think the other thing I could do too, though, is go back and forth with the base and look up upgrades I need and like farm those in a way that's probably not as interesting to watch on a stream. Let's go look up here, maybe. Nah. That's, yeah, that's just gonna be a lot of work to get up there, and we can eventually move towards that cauldron too. So it'll be good to go up here. Just up here is away from any of the 3 main plots. I don't know. I have skill points. I can expand. Been big in this one. Do I want this? Attach a special and immediately trigger. Oh yeah, I do. That one unlocked. I've put way more points into Infiltrator than I have in any other one. Alright, yeah, I think I'm just gonna call it. I'm having a hard time thinking of anything to say, so. But yeah, tomorrow I won't be streaming because it'll be Easter. So Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, I'll try to get at least one stream in, and we'll probably be a get Ether. We'll either do one to get Ether, or I'll just wait and figure it makes the most sense to leave that until after my friend's wedding, and we'll fill in this area. There's just no way we'll be doing a 7-hour stream because it'll be after a work day. So I just have to make decisions, and I don't have a brain for making decisions right now. So that's just how that's gonna be. But I hope you all have a good night. If you celebrate Easter, I hope you have a good Easter tomorrow, and I will talk to you all later. Bye.